Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? Happy Monday. Brand new week. I have absolutely no idea what this week will bring. Hopefully some more 4.2 patches. I don't imagine it'll go to Wave 1 anytime soon, but it's certainly making tracks. Anyway, shall we get going? Boop. There we go. How's Evan? And welcome. Who have we got here? Miklos, Rex, Sandman, David, Jason, Remis, welcome everybody. And then on Twitch, we have Sandman, Apoc, Deacon, Ethnicification, Matt, Zimba, Rhino, Daddy Cash, Interitus, Johnny, Jones, Greater, Mighty Steed, Coffee Gaming, City Gamer, Wonko. You're not at work today, Wonko. Oh, it's bank holiday, isn't it? Hey! Ralthan, Lance. Who else we got? Zolox, Deadlock, 07. Yeah, it would be nice if it went to Wave 1. I managed to play for about 30 minutes. And I intended to spawn at Pyro 1 to check out the... I remember reading that Pyro 3 and 4 have no longer got the rain applied because they've now added it to Hurston. So I was thinking originally, I'll go to Hurston and just check out the rain. And I know Furk had told me that he's seen some at Zephyr, our little trading area. So in my head, I had that place to go to. So when I logged in, I went straight to there, not thinking that Pyro 1 still has weather. And it also has those ADS facilities, which I really wanted to check out, but I'd already chosen Pyro at Hurston. But flying around Hurston, the clouds look phenomenal, and you sort of dive down, and I flew over to an area that looked a little darker than the rest, and just the rain came hitting the screen, the windshield. But it was kind of, it would hit, and then it would suddenly stop. And then it would hit, and then it would suddenly stop. And then it was fine after that. It was kind of just constant. And I tried standing under a tree to see if it would block it from me. It didn't. So hopefully they'll add a bit more physicality to things as time goes on. But it does feel just amazing standing inside one of these like rainstorms. Crazy stuff. Can't wait. Ferk, speak of the devil. How you doing, Marauder? James 07, welcome. Dust storms on Damer. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it starts with rain and lightning, and then it might move on to things like the radiation storms, if they're not in 4.2 to start with, which they may be. And beyond there, you've got things like sandstorms and other types of, blizzards and so forth. So there's plenty of range to keep moving, which is great. Old Man Observer, how are you doing? Thank you for the gigantifying. That is much appreciated. Have some cheers there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Summer wanted to say. Yeah, so I posted on my general. My Summer turns 3 tomorrow. She is 3 years old. 3 years old tomorrow, and she's crazy. But yeah, I sat her in the chair, and she was just like. I was like, that's why I only had 30 minutes to record. To check out for 4.2 because she came in and just wanted to sit in the chair. So, in fact, that was 4.2 footage. But there wasn't anything, it was just a screenshot of an Avenger. You couldn't really see anything, but that was actually 4.2, come to think of it. Ceres, welcome, good morning. Phantom, good morning. 07, Zuz, welcome. Monstrous Hybrid, you're not late, mate. It's all good. I've only been going 15 minutes. Wazzy, 07. Yeah, leaking. Been getting together me and soon-to-be wife's PC upgrade list. Is it long? I bet it's a real long list. We're making progress, but yeah, in a couple of months we'll see how much is raised, and then we'll probably start looking to build it. Hopefully by that time as well, stocks for the 9950 will be everywhere and not stupidly priced. Not that they're too bad right now. I think the cheapest I've seen it is like $699 or $697 on Amazon. I haven't checked much further beyond that though. Are they going to do another round for Drake to get the Kraken? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up to date with the whole Invictus stuff. I know they redid they did another wave for the Idris due to a bug at the checkout, not because they wanted to push out more, but just because people couldn't get it. So if they've rectified that bug and it didn't happen with the Kraken, then no. But if the Kraken still has more wave sales to go, then maybe. Provided they're not just scalped and then sold for stupid prices. On Sunday, talking of scalping and nonsense, Rachel's been doing Pilates for a little while, and you know she's been wanting a reformer for so long, but they're like £1,000 for a pretty decent or semi-decent reformer. They're expensive. And then one suddenly started doing the rounds on social media that was supposed to be sold at Aldi for 150 quid. But it's limited stock. And so on Sunday morning, we all headed out to Aldi to get this reformer, but everyone else was as well. Thankfully, where we live near York, there was like 2 Aldis quite close together. The first one sold out. We saw people running out, getting into the cars and driving off to go and find, another one. The second one we got to, Rachel managed to find the very last one in the shop, so I went and got a trolley because it was huge. It was like, I thought there would be like a small box. They're like massive and they're super heavy, and we have a Fiat 500 and it only just fit in it. So Sunday morning was pretty much just that. But yeah, I've forgotten the point of what I was saying there. Oh, about scalping. I think a lot of people have bought multiple and now they're putting them on eBay at like 300 and something quid, even though Aldi were selling them for 150. So it's happening everywhere, is this scalping BS. And it's very annoying. Winter 07, how you doing today? And Derek, greetings, welcome. Sven, Sundevil 07, how y'all doing? You've been cheaping on aesthetics for as long as we have known each other. Right now, total upgrade for the whole kit cadoodle is 3,600. Is that just for your wife's PC? Woo-hoo-hoo, that's a pricey PC. I thought they also said they wanted to give more Idris away. I don't know, like I say, I haven't been keeping up. All I know is that they had redone another sale because of a bug at checkout. I don't know if they're actually selling more or, whatever. Oh, so instead of cheaping out on aesthetics, you're actually including that as well. Yeah, why not, She recently started drawing for a few Wolf Quest adventure streamers, and her art career is snowballing. So proud of her. Also jealous I miss doing it myself. Well, that's cool. Absolutely cool. So you can't buy multiple standalones. They also aren't giftable, so reselling them is not easy. I guess it's using those websites. Yeah, I don't know how they do that then. It's kind of weird. So what's been going on? I've got the first episode of my off-grid Pyro series. It is a series, but it's not going to be super episodical. It's not going to be like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, because in most cases not a lot actually happens in these scenarios, or it can be kind of few and far between. So it's more going to be checking in every now and again. It'll still be like episode 1, episode 2, but it'll be like a few days may have passed or some time has passed. It's not going to be every single day to the minute. And just sort of see what happens. If you've seen the video already, you'll see it's there was a few issues, but nothing that I couldn't work around. Just things that are just typical Star Citizen problems. You just watched it, you like it, and kind of made me want to try it. You know, it seems to have hit a chord with a lot of people. When I did the first one, so many people enjoyed that kind of just living in the verse, and it's something that I think has been overlooked because we're A, playing an alpha, and B, used to games telling us exactly what to do all the time. Whereas Star Citizen is always intended to be a very different game, where missions crafted by the designers are second in the verse. They're secondary or even tertiary to the actual content. So I would say primary is just the day-to-day living in the verse and the interactions you have with other people, NPCs, and just open-ended missions. Secondary is kind of like contracts, like mining contracts, salvaging contracts. Those are sort of going to be the next intended factors. And then like handcrafted missions that are really only playable once or twice are lesser to the other intention of what Star Citizen is supposed to be. But I think we're so used to games just giving us mission after mission and telling us exactly what to do and where to go that it's when that doesn't happen, it's kind of, you feel like there's a wall there and you can't have fun. But actually there's so much to do just experiencing the verse, especially with the persistence and the multiplayer aspect of it. Kind of crazy seeing what other people do. Kenneth 07, welcome. You've got an idea, Zarek, let me know. So far, the best mission I've done is the patrol mission. Feels more realistic than just go. Yes, and there is also potential for things not to happen, which I do like. I know a lot of people might find that a little boring, but it kind of adds more to that immersion of you go to a location to patrol. When you're patrolling in real life, in I suppose most scenarios, be that, you know, security guard or military or patrol or police, it's not every second you're going to be finding something that happens. So having it where nothing happens is nice. So FPS farmer, salvager, vehicle trader, miner, and then anything. As in like selling patambu and things, as long as the place accepts them. But I don't know how often they regrow, so you could quite quickly sell everything and then have nothing, which I suppose is quite realistic because they do take time to regrow. But at the end of the day, the way I look at this new playthrough, Herot and Ram, thank you for the follows, welcome. The way that I look at this new playthrough is the ship is essentially a static caravan that has been plonked down in the middle of nowhere. Well, strategically the middle of nowhere, and I am just existing in this location. And in order to live in that location, it's not about surviving, because it's quite easy to survive. It might get challenging at times, but, you know, there's always plenty of stuff to find, to loot and whatnot. But the idea being is that I live in this location, and I drive into the local settlements and locations to earn money or stuff to live, to survive there. And that includes food, drink, maintenance. I will refuel and repair my vehicle, although I don't think I need to refuel it. I just don't want to run the risk of it just randomly conking out with, you know, if the fuel gauge, like it says 25%, 50%, 75% out of fuel, but it keeps going on the pulse. But I don't know if it's just the notifications are wrong and it will eventually run out of fuel, or if it just will never run out of fuel. So instead of like running that risk, I will refuel, just not every time it says ran out of fuel. I'll just maybe check in next time I'm local to the place. But then, yeah, going and getting different things happening, doing different missions. It's just about living in the environment and the day-to-day experiences that you can have by staying in one place on a planet without going anywhere else, and the range of situations and experiences that you can discover. So I don't want to, like, pigeonhole myself into doing just farming. I mean, it's a cool idea. It's a very cool idea, Zarek. But for me, it's more like, I might do that mission, or I might do that mission, or I found all this stuff and I'll salvage it, or, you know, scrap it and sell it. Lucadus, welcome, a 7. Can you actually hang around in Pyro as a PvE player? You can, but it's not ever going to be just PvE. It depends on where you are. If you are in the middle of nowhere, where there's no reason for anyone else to ever go to, then there is a much greater chance that you will not encounter anyone else. If you're going to places like, well, Jackson Swap, the chances are you will bump into someone and they could be hostile. So, yes and no, depending on various factors, if that makes sense. Kieran, welcome. I don't think we should start in cities. Even in an alpha, we should... I think I would like it to be able to be like, right, I want to pick that settlement, that house, or, somewhere local without a ship and just live there and then work my way up. I think the point is I don't know how the start is going to work. There will be some sort of introduction. I've always envisioned it being, you arrive on a train at, like, Terra, and then you have an apartment there and a hangar, or just a hangar, and your ship, and then you have to sort of do what you can to get out of there, or to just do whatever you want. The minute you get into Star Citizen, even from 1.0, you're free to do what you want. If that means go to an outpost and just live in an outpost, then you'll be able to do that and do whatever you want to do. It's instead of it being like a restricted, this is what you have to do, it's going to be go wherever you want. Jeremy, welcome. Polaris Miner. Oh, is that you? Oh, welcome, Dale. Yeah, we set up for, is it Wednesday, isn't it? 28th. Looking forward to that mining up. Vex, 07. Could be fun to run a small community of off-grid our peers. We kind of do that now. In fact, that's essentially what we're doing on streams recently, where we do group gameplays. Me, Apoc, and Deacon, or Tony, who all run together. We're like in a group of 3. And then at the end, we meet up with all the other people. Some of them might be off-gridding, some of them are just generally playing. And then we trade between ourselves. It's a lot of fun. You should join in. Let's welcome Ram, good day. Highway Hero, welcome. Don't know if I've missed anyone off. I'm getting there. Priced, welcome. You have had only one PvP experience in Pyro in the past month. Pyro is super chill if you stay in your lane. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people are now in Stanton anyway, doing other things, like Hathor was quite new. The thing is, when people say, is it safe to do this there, or can I go here, and there is no black and white answer. It is always, white, shades of grey, black, because it all depends on many different factors. There's no, will I run into trouble in Pyro? Probably. Will I not? Probably. You just can't define it. There's a potential for anything to happen at any point, or not. E-Hawk, S7's up, welcome. You're usually around Terminus, and I think people tend to run around Checkmate and Obituary more. Maybe so. Pyro, welcome. Depends on what qualifies as PvP. I've had my landed ship blow up plenty. Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of stupid stuff as well, which is just annoying, but unfortunately happens. Scandinavian, how you doing? Star Citizen was made to have a lot of depth, and so therefore the idea is that you might even own a ship that can't do quantum travel jumping, and you are constrained to your local planet, but that's already a lot. Yeah, exactly. And something that Chris has said a long time ago, and we're starting to see it on a big scale now, is localized content, right? A lot of the time, not even that long ago, it was very much take on a mission, you would be flying 50 odd million kilometers to a different system to do that, different planet to do that mission, or you'd have to travel all the way up. And you were, even on a planet, you would be jumping from the planet to the space station, to a moon, back to the planet, back to the other side of the planet. What they want is for one small, settlement, one single settlement to offer multiple opportunities of work to keep you in that location for a long period of time without feeling the need to even get in your ship and fly off, or at least go a short distance. And that will apply to pretty much most places. Depending on the location will determine what types of jobs are available there or missions that might show up, and depending on the faction. But every single location, planet-side points of interest, which we're talking probably going to be tens of thousands once Genesis rolls out with the clusters and sectors, there is going to be More than enough. And it's not even like, you know, oh, I've done all of that, now I'm bored, I'm going to go. It might just be, I'm just living it. This is just my home, and I will live here. I might grow some crops. I'll have to maintain my home. I'll have to maintain my crops. I may have to help the local residents fix their ships, or have other friends around you, you know? There is no limit to Star Citizen when all is said and done. And that as a concept for a game is difficult for the average gamer to get their head around. So they don't realize that or is already somewhat available in game. The only real downside to the alpha, aside from its bugs and whatnot, is longevity. There is, no matter what you do right now in the game, it won't persist when 1.0 comes along. Once we transition to 1.0, it will. And that'll be, you know, the forever game. But right now, it doesn't matter what we do, it won't persist. So, well, sometimes, though, certain items you can earn are account bound, which is cool because that gives a reason to play now for the rest of time. But, you know, anything we earn from Wicullo and so forth, it's all going to get reset. So, that's the only issue aside from just the bugs and the stability and so forth, which is getting ironed out. And, I mean, content, once, you know, I mean, that's fleshing out big time now, though. Star Citizen is more a DayZ than a Quest MMO. Yeah, it's more like Second Life. It's more like another universe that you can live in and just be yourself and just do what you want to do or be someone else. There's no set path, you know? And it's just, I tried to put this across in my Off-Grid series by saying, this is what I'm doing, but you don't have to do it this way. Like, I'm not looting the boxes. Some people might, you know, I see comments of people being like, oh my god, why aren't you doing that? You're stupid for not looting the... It's like, just do it. Don't you do it then. It's fine. No, there's no wrong way or right way to play Star Citizen. It's however you want to play it. Scott, welcome. Strycox, welcome. What if one of us stumbles on you at sunset? Should we make your life easier or harder? Yeah, neither. Just either trade or say hello. Like, my intention... Actually, something that I mentioned to Deacon is... Now that this trade post that we set up with either the Idris or just, you know, localized to an area, now that that's sort of taking off without me even being involved, you know, you've got Deacon setting up one on Sunday in his Idris where, how many? It was like 20 people were playing all together, just setting up PvCIG, yeah. PV Star Citizen. I'm thinking with my off-gridder, like, I don't want the trade post to come to Sunset Mesa area and just be there permanently. But what would be cool is that after a little while, after I've sort of settled into the location, the floating trade post Idris could land somewhere close by and I could drive to it and sell and buy, and it would just be like a little like showcase of this is what we're also doing aside from just living off grid in a solo aspect. We've got all these players coming together to just trade things that can't be sold at shops. It's kind of a cool idea. But yeah, like, if you bump into me, just say hello, you know, just trade. The trouble is, can you guarantee it's going to be me? Is someone going to be hostile? You just don't know. Yo, Pugilist, welcome. How are the TAC and the Valk the same price? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that stuff at the moment. Juglins, thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, player-made quests. That's something, you know, in fact, we have on our Discord now, I think Deacon's just set up a channel for, is it player hauling? Let me just check this. I think it's mostly org-based more than anything, but we do have a voice channel called Player Services, where if you see someone sat in that channel and you're in the game and you need help in any fashion, or just assistance with something, you just hit them up and they'll come and help if they're available. What is that channel? Where did I see it? There was another one, wasn't there? Wasn't it like player hauling or something, Deke? I can't remember. Player to player cat. Is that still there? Am I just not seeing it? Has it been removed? But eventually, like we're setting this stuff up ourselves, but eventually CIG will create the ways and means for us to do this all in game with, say, the TDD and so forth and beacons. We're just doing it now because we need it now. But we can't be waiting until they set it up. Oh, do they? Oh, they auto hide. Okay, didn't know that. Star Citizen's Fair Trade Co-op, yeah, or a Star Boot Sale, which is the one I like. Grizzly, how you doing? Just trust your gut, but it takes time to learn it as something quite innocent and turn into something else. What's this? Sorry, are you talking to me there? Yeah, to be fair, you may just as likely run into trouble in Stanton than Pyro. A lot of it is, again, based on various factors like the scale of Pyro, how many people are in Pyro versus Stanton at the time, where people will be going mostly, whether there's an armistice zone there or not. It's all just very much, changes. Definitely, E-Hawk. I do suggest getting a second account just for doing off-grid stuff. And by that, I mean bog standard base ship. You've got to think about the ship first. Make sure you can log out. Make sure it's got some form of cargo space. Doesn't have to be for cargo boxes, but for any loose items you find. Beyond that, it is what it is. Sorry, Matt, you're looking to upgrade your rig, are you, sir? Widstein, welcome. My PvP experience is me walking from my plane to a building and someone flies by and kills me and my plane. I mean, that's happened to me, but very rarely. It doesn't happen that often. For me, anyway, which I guess I'm not doing things around places where I might be seen. I don't know, it's hard to say. Iron Fuzz, good morning. I'm fantastic. How are you? Num, welcome. 07 guys. I just hope they set it up so that you can't build over some of the points of... Oh, you won't be able to. There will be restrictions and proximity restrictions as well, like Hurston. You can't just build on the outskirts of the gates of Hurston. Well, I don't think so, anyway. I know there will be restrictions to certain places. In terms of cities themselves, or points of interest... You will probably be able to buy and rent, or you will be able to buy and rent apartments and houses and things in those locations if they're available. But you're not going to be able to, go up and plonk a house down in Astors or something. Thunderwolf, good afternoon. How are you doing? Will the priority event last till the end of the month or when Invictus ends? I don't know. Is this the Hunt the Idris? Which I think is a Invictus thing. I feel like it might culminate in something towards the end of Invictus, but other than that, I don't know what the other event is. Instigator, thank you so much for the 28-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. And Sawiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All Father, welcome. Having worked on EVE Online as a developer, Star Citizen is a fantastic experience. It is rare to get a real proper innovation in the gaming industry. Absolutely, mate. 100% agree. It's because of that, which is why I've been so dedicated to following it, and continuing on with it, because, I've never played EVE, but most games that release these days are just rinse, repeat BS that I just can't be, I get bored with them, after the first hour, less than. So when I see something trying to do something different, then of course I'm going to, support it and keep up with it. Atticus, welcome. Considering no DEF CON, when do you think we will get the Ironclad? I think the Ironclad is going to be either... Is it? I don't know what they've said during the Beijing Bar Citizen. I don't know if they mentioned it in that, but I assume it'll be towards either the end of the year or next year. It might be for Invictus. Not Invictus, sorry. The IAE. I feel like it'll be more like the IAE. And I'm hoping so, because it's a cool ship. Metroid, welcome. Some people want this game to be EVE Online. They are just missing the point of the game entirely. Yes, absolutely. It's there is no game like Star Citizen. There is, there are obviously similarities in certain aspects, and you could say, well, this part of Star Citizen is like this game, this part is like this, and this is like this. Star Citizen is its own thing, of course, but it's like a combination of every other game. Yo, Ramoyne, how you doing? Welcome. Are you well? Real Man of Steel, welcome. When they put back in the game, UEE security come after you, Stanton will be safer. When they put back... Why did you capitalize back, Man of Steel? What's that mean? But absolutely, when we get proper NPC AI capable of flying around and chasing and pursuing and tracking and hunting players and FPS getting out of the ship and hunting them as well, then yes, NPC security will be a lot harsher, especially in Stanton. And getting away with certain crimes in Stanton will be much harder. Plus, you won't really be able to go anywhere other than Grim Hex, because there is, well, aside from points of interest planet side, but there, you'll be hunted most of the way because the comms will be up and they'll be able to track you. Urgently time for all the social system. Yes. Oh, I know the transport refactor absolutely is priority, and that needs to take precedence over, the other refactors if it's the same team working on it. But yeah, I think they said transport refactor, then the social refactor. Since CitizenCon, seeing all the stuff they're working on and planning for the social side of things, that's just going to elevate the whole thing. It's not going to elevate, because we're doing all that stuff now in-game, but it'll just make the whole process so much easier. Capture, welcome. Okay, hang on. Real Man of Steel, you're Capture, are you? I tried to start another game. I play for like 7 or 8 hours, and I'm really enjoying it. Next day, I return to Star Citizen, and before I know it, I forgot where I was on the other game. Yeah, absolutely. For me, it's always about like 2 hours that I play a game for, and then I'm bored. There's too many things creep in that I think, I wish it would do that, and it doesn't. Your 2 FPS friends list. Do you know, it's weird. I can't remember which app it is. I don't think... It might be the friends list. But it kills my frame rate as well, which is really annoying. Cheese Science? No. Welcome. I'm just glad that we are not getting spam scanned by security. Oh, that was funny, though. I remember when they first put that into the game, and you'd go on a quantum travel, and you would be stopped like 3 or 4 times just to be scanned. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, that's all right, Capture. It's just confusing me seeing the exact same sentence. I'm like, wait a minute, you two are in cahoots. See, Wonko? Did you accidentally press enter? I just read that one. I just want to add in, I don't want Star Citizen to be EVE Online. There are parts of it, Star Citizen, that I like for the same reasons I like them in EVE, but that is circumstantial. Star Citizen should be Star Citizen. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, EVE is, it's obviously stood the test of time because it was clearly a great game. People have been playing it for what, 2 decades? Maybe more? When did that even come out? Has it been 3 decades now? And people are still playing it. So absolutely, it should still be its own game, but I see Star Citizen, the way it's being built and future-proofed, it'll have just as much, if not the same amount, if not longer, sorry, uptime. I don't see it ever ending. Just been having a chat with the server I'm currently in, and completely right, Star Citizen, although it has its flaws, is a game that, when working, can create memories that last years. Yeah. To me, and I've said this numerous times, I'm sure people are bored of hearing it, Star Citizen is my most incredible gaming experience ever, multiple times over. Like, if I was to take my top 10 gaming experiences, across the board, any game, any age, it would be Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Star Citizen, Resident Evil, I don't know, something else. It would just top everything. And it isn't even finished, which is a big sign of that's impressive. Wow, 2003. And people are still playing it. So, come on, Winter, get it right. It would be funny to have security NPCs with prejudices, 5 scans and a flat rate. Yeah, they come after you. It's like, I see you. Did I actually get it right at all? Chisai Nu. I think I was close, but I don't think so. Oh, it means small. Chisai Inu means small dog in Japanese. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. The multi-scans, yeah. Flipping heck. Took you hours to get anywhere. Even think talking about the TDD terminals for trade stuff would like to see a Star Trek Online exchange system where you can list items for... Yes, there will be. Well, it'll be a marketplace. You know, we'll be able to either list our things online. I think what'll happen is you create a marketplace for yourself, or you put into the marketplace your items, or it will automatically, if you put it into an inventory, it'll automatically see what items you have and put that, if you choose to, put that up on the marketplace for people to buy. This is kind of what they've said. In fact, this is what they've said. So if someone buys that, they can either come to you and get it from you, or you can have it delivered to them. It's going to be like the player-to-player economy, or the player-driven economy, is separate to the main game economy. They obviously intertwine, but there are separate entities. And the way it's handled is pretty much physicalized. That item is here, physically in this shop on New Babbage. Someone in Pyro bought it on the marketplace and wants it in Pyro. It's not going to just go boop and magically be there. It's got to be delivered. And that's where the contracts get generated. So that is all part of the process of trading between players. And yeah, it's you know, they sort of spoke about this at CitizenCon. Oh, it's a solid playable game by 07. Okay. Did you see CIG's? Yes, for a new job posting for, if it is genuine, I assume it is, for someone with experience in game animation development for current and next-gen consoles. Interesting. I do certainly think Squadron could make it to the consoles, and I assume that's what they're doing it for. I don't know whether Star Citizen could ever make it to consoles. One day, sure. You know, the next-gen consoles, quite possibly, if it's, you know, optimized enough, which it should be. But I don't know. I just feel like the way Star Citizen is built, it requires a lot of processing power, but they haven't really optimized it fully yet, so who knows. So running the Idris is a huge time eater, so much so that I had to contract players to deliver, attritions. That's the thing, like with our org, or not even my org, but our Discord. So on my Discord, we have so many people. A lot of them are in the org, some of them are not. But we all play together, and we all trade together, and we all put out jobs and work together, and it's so cool. So we're already doing what Star Citizen is going to be doing, is going to streamline whenever they get around to it. You keep general chat open to see what's going on the server, just in case there are places to avoid. Yes, it is actually quite useful to keep tabs on that. Victura, welcome. And actually, talking about keeping tabs on things going on in the game, that when it says about them using... So, around landing zones, the TVs, like the monitors and things, do show news reports. It's got Jared talking, you know, his character talking about the news, about the current affairs. So as you fly around, well, as you land at locations, you'll see these TVs like that with a news report going on as it happens, which is pretty cool. I don't think it's like up to date with like, this has just happened, but I'm sure they can trigger it. Star Citizen will eventually support VR officially, and it will be a maze bot. Yeah, there's no prediction there, Father Hat. They have stated as well that they want VR, and they know how to do it. I think Vulcan is required first, to shift over to Vulcan first. But minimum, they said it will be, cockpit view looking around. Beyond that, they will investigate the idea of, or the premise of using the hand controls and seeing what they can do with those. But there's no guarantees there, but they do guarantee we will have the ability to look around with VR, which is so cool. Yeah, hopefully not like eBay, but there will be auction houses, there will be marketplaces for players to sell their things, their crafted items, because, one player's crafted item versus another player's will be very different based on various factors, even down to the resources mined and the quality of the resources, let alone before it even gets into the hands of the player to craft. Even line open alpha was okay. The open beta was far better than the actual game for almost 6 years because of how smooth it was. Nice. Cody, welcome. Nice to see you too, my friend. You missed Jax. We need a Jax McCleary update. What is happening with Jax? I feel like they've told us, but I can't remember. Have they mentioned what's happening with Jax? Oh, Riot. What, this was Jared? Or the ones around town? Also, trying to fly a spaceship in a game like Star Citizen with all of its keybinds would be a nightmare to figure out on a controller. Yeah, it really would. It really would. I don't know how they would do that for Star Citizen. For Squadron, you know, I mean, we can already see they're doing things with the controls to optimize it. Not optimize it, but to make it usable with the controller. But I think it's almost a guarantee that Squadron will go to console. But Star Citizen the Verse, I can't imagine it being something they can do. Yeah, Deacon. Yeah, about the showing the new stuff. I feel like this is going to be more of a permanent and updated thing, though. You know, as they trigger new events going on in the verse, they'll trigger these new news reports. Do you know, I do capture. I have the original... Oh, it must be in the attic. I have the original Oculus. I think it's the Dev Kit 2. When it was just the bloke in his garage building it, and you know, before they got bought out by Facebook. And it was obviously intended to be a decently priced thing, and then Facebook bought it and just slapped a stupid price on it, which killed the growth of or it slowed down the growth of VR. That was the... Like, when they started pushing out the Oculus, they were saying, you know, we're not going to charge a fortune for it. We want this to be a consumer-friendly device that can be used by everybody. And that, if they'd managed to stick to that, that would have paved the way for VR much quicker than what we've seen. But unfortunately, Facebook came in, they bought it, and then they charged like, what, £600-700 for it, which took it out of that consumer-friendly, or maybe even a little less than that, but still out of the average consumer's price bracket. Oh, is it actually... So Vulcan is good but unstable. Yeah, they still haven't quite converted it fully for us right just yet, you know. Last we heard was on Inside Star Citizen with Jared. Yeah, so we didn't hear it. Oh, that's right. And they didn't really give any indication as to what's happening with Jax. They just sort of interviewed the guy who voiced it. GQ, welcome. Can't wait until we get base building and farming and we can just watch... We can all watch Jax's farm. I actually watched the first episode of that. Series 4, is it? I think. What a calamity. Yeah, not for long, though. Yeah, Facebook ruins everything. Absolutely. Actually, I think you'll find it's meta now. I rebound, pitch, and yaw to arrow keys. Do you know, they're actually... It's playing 4.2... For some reason, I went into the camera view to try and get some good clips of the rainstorms, and when I would press the arrow keys on the keyboard, my ship would flipping do all sorts of stuff. I think they've automatically bound them in 4.2. I don't know if it's something that will be unbound by the time it goes live, but I was literally doing like a flyby, you know, down on the ground, and I pressed F4, went to zoom in, and was looking at the controls rather than my thing, and just nosedived into the ground. Yeah, we need buttons. Lots of buttons. Anyway, I'm going to go for a wee. And then we're going to jump in. We're going to crack on with this off-grid Zero to Hero, off-grid group stuff. And then I think we're culminating in a trade post. I don't know if it is. Is it going to be the Idris or is it going to be Planetside Deacon APOC? Do we know yet? But yeah, I'll just have a wait and then I'll jump in and we'll see what else we can find. So bear with me. But... yeah, it's going. We need to get ourselves a dragonfly. She's ready. I don't know what to suggest. I really like having the ground one because we're in an area that looks beautiful and it's cool and there's a lot of space. But I love the Idris one because it's an Idris. I don't know. We may have to vote on it. All right, there we go. Right, launch the game, get a coffee, get off gridding. I like this song. I think this is the right account. Right, coffee time. I've just stepped up the whole calisthenics to week 3 and 4. I asked ChatGPT 4 weeks ago, in fact, to come up with a calisthenics training program. Brad, thank you, mate. That was just for you, by the way. Beers and party, please. Thank you for the 28-month resub. But yeah, it sort of said like an 8-week plan, and it was supposed to be first 2 weeks are like building foundational strength. Like throughout that, I had this issue with my shoulder, so I've been doing some rotator cuff stuff, and it's been really helping. So I continued on with the week 1 and 2 for another 2 weeks, just so that I could get to the point where a pull-up was even plausible. Still not fully doable, but plausible. And now I feel like I'm ready to move on to, I think it's week 3 and 4, which is the strength building thing, where you're doing like slow range of movement push-ups. But my God, it feels amazing. And Sunday is a rest day, full rest day. Do nothing but hydrate, eat, and sleep. And I love it. So it was just nice and chill. But today's the first day doing this new routine, and I'm really excited for it. Not stellar welcome, just getting caffeinated. To all the coffee drinkers, StarCitizen is going to be way too big for console gaming. Squadron 42 as a one-and-done single-player space adventure shooter is ideal for console. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Is it possible for consoles ever to run StarCitizen? Possibly. Doubtful, but possibly, especially now. But yeah, sex is the best exercise, hence why I'm unfit. You're studying exercise physiology, so this stuff will be right up my alley. What's that? The calisthenics stuff? Is my coffee ready yet? Right, you guys... Oh, I need to get head tracking going. Oh, TOBII is back on sale, by the way. 15% off. I think it's until the 5th of June. I don't know what price it is in the US, or what, you know, if the sale is on in the US, but it is on sale, so if you've been after it, it is a good time to pick it up. Oh man, you've dislocated both your shoulders. See, I broke this collarbone when I was younger, and I feel like that might have something to do, like literally, like when I would sort of try and get down onto the bed or something and just do this, it would be one of those pains that I would not expect, and I would just have to sort of collapse. But now, after doing just, you know, rotator cuff stuff, it's fixing it, and it's so nice to feel it, because I don't realise how much that has been impacting me. In just general day-to-day stuff as well. Like the fact that that doesn't hurt as much anymore. Oh, it's like a new lease of life. Yeah, maybe next gen could handle it. It's all dependent on what next gen is going to look like and be able to do. Well, the thing is, Ramoyne, a lot of people scoff at the idea of AI, which I think just writing it off blankly for no reason is not a good idea. All ChatGPT does, and you have got to keep tabs on it, you've got to check it and question it and challenge it and remind it of things, but all it does is, not all it does, but it checks the website. Like, I could spend hours, if not days, researching all of the things for the best possible workout routine to do this, and it would take so long. ChatGPT just scans the whole website, the whole internet, and finds all of the information that you would look for and provides it for you. Now, I'm not saying it's flawless. Like I say, I've had to go through and say, well, what about this? Have you thought about this? And what about including this into the regime and so forth? But yeah, it's... I mean, the fact that it's completely changed my body from day one to where I am now without having to think about it and having to, you know, go to a personal trainer and whatnot. It's amazing. Not saying it's flawless, but, you know. Yo, JK Power, how you doing? Gonna need a bigger room? What's that for? Cost. What of... Welcome, Fate. That's the other thing. I don't pay for ChatGPT, so it costs me nothing to get this regime, this routine.
Good morning.
Good morning. I've also got one for my diet as well to help aid in that. What are you doing sitting up there? Getting in trouble with them. Is this headhunters territory?
Because I don't give a fuck. Beep.
Is that money on the table? So are we going to the hangar to grab the ship, or are we getting it here? Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of blood left in, just needs more caffeine in it. Well, it should still allocate as the one that we had. Oh, no, you're right. Oh! Sorry, APOC. It's just got your hangar there. There it is. Oh, I have 316,000, so not quite the amount we need, so we still need to do a bit more there. Yo, SVI Graphics, welcome. Yeah, well, I don't have any advertising on it, but so far it's taken a lot of, you know, thought and processing and research out of the whole thing. Oh, no, I don't trust AI either. But like I say, you've got to... Like, I wouldn't put my life in its hands by any means. You've got to really test, check, and do... I don't research everything about it, but I do watch a lot of YouTube about calisthenics, so I double check with that, and so far everything it's saying is exactly what the people who do it as a profession are saying, so... Yo, Dark Lord. Yeah, absolutely. I love how it annoys a lot of people as well, just walking. Yeah, I mean, the Google AI is alright, but it's just... I like the way that ChatGPT formulates everything so that you can read it and understand it, take it in much easier. Well, everything seems to be here, alright. Didn't like that layout, did you?
The server has been moved a bit.
Was it? Oh, that's probably because we used to get this turret out again.
Got any drinks?
Coffee and food in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, there's something in the kitchen.
And water.
Yeah, I need a water.
Water.
A bottle of water.
Water bar.
Okay. I got my helmet on now. Good. Am I gonna grab one? There we go. Oh, starting off the day with a bit of water. Hmm. Another of us with the caffeine system not in our blood system. Well, almost. It is now. Oh, Crups. So far, my inventory is just filled with... Oh, that didn't work.
Chuck it out there, like.
Yeah, I will do once we get out of here. Oh, I need to set us out here, don't I? Did that open the hangar at all? I think I need that seat, Deacon, Tony, because I need to use the MFD. It won't allow me to... I don't think so. I don't see one. Oh, is it folded?
Should have two.
Oh yeah, it's folded down. Sorry.
I just wanted to give you the turret, but alright.
Oh, I don't mind. Alright, we're going. We can swap again if you like. A lot of people's wallets are in hospital after IAE. Yeah, absolutely. Does AI recommend Mountain Dew? Probably not.
My wallet's not talking to me.
Oh. Angry wallets. Boogie! S7, sir. How are you doing today? Currently replacing the water pump on my son's truck and running into a lot of trouble. Thank you for an entertaining and calm stream to help my frustration. Have you asked ChatGPT about it, Dale? I'm only kidding. Is it what's happening? Is it giving you a lot of jib? Kaivari, welcome. Oh, it's 7, sir. Tony and Roberts talked about the consoles in some early videos back in the day. They will never. They did, yeah. I mean, they said originally that it's not going to be a console game. It's Star Citizen. But then there's a lot of things that change, isn't there, throughout the course of technology, just Star Citizen itself. Not to say that Star Citizen will be a console game. I honestly don't think it's plausible, but definitely Squadron. The next wipe by Prized. I don't know. I don't think an intentional wipe is coming for a good long time. Whether we see one this year, I would question. I don't think their intention is to wipe this year. It all depends on what is coming in terms of core systems mechanics, like the economy and so forth. But anything that does get wiped right now that isn't supposed to is more of a bug than an intention, of course. But yeah, I don't think we're going to see a wipe for a good long time. Yeah, maybe even 1.0, provided nothing goes wrong. But I feel like that's unlikely. Not because something will go wrong, just because something will come in that they need to do a reset. But it could be 1.0. It really depends on how far that is away, Yo, Kyle, how you doing?
I wouldn't expect a full wipe until at least the new year.
Yeah, I mean, maybe going into the new year if there's a big patch coming out, but I don't see a reason for them to do so unless some form of core tech comes out that requires it.
Big reason that I can see would be like proper economy testing when they do another economy update.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is hard to avoid AI, in all honesty.
Social refactor.
Well, I can't see why the social refactor would require an economy wipe. Sorry, a wipe.
Still a large database.
True. Yeah, a big system refactor, I suppose, could warrant one. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
I would say probably the next full wipe will be when we get full crafting and base building stuff in with an economy update, and that's probably 18 months away.
Yeah, very true. Yes, pretty much flopper. Well, within reason. Obviously, we all can buy ships now with real money and so forth. But, yeah, going into 1.0, so between now and game release, there will be at least one wipe. We can pretty much guarantee that there will be at least one wipe between now and full game release, because they will have to do one for the full game release, so everyone, as you say, starts off on the same foot in terms of the release day. But obviously we all buy our own things and so forth, and we've some of us have been playing for a long time, some people might just be joining on day one, and there's advantages there, but you know what I mean. Moose Run, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Bears and party players. But yeah, even as you say, an economy wipe would be maybe items earned, money. It doesn't have to be a full wipe, doesn't have to be reputation. They're now itemizing the wipes, aren't they, in terms of what can be done, but yeah, I don't know. Could be the next star system. I think Apoc's right in the sense of crafting. Crafting is all of this is part of the economy. So how much a raw resource costs, how much refining costs, how much it'll be as a the quality variance of the resources as well, and then the item that gets crafted after that and what that value is. So yeah, I can see a wipe on the way, but I don't see any of it coming anytime soon. I think for the next year we are pretty good to just keep going. who knows? If they find a reason to wipe, then they will. Ooh, who's just put an order into MONSTERTECH? Too many people have too much money, and items due to lagging NPCs, no guards. That's the other thing. You know, as bugs and things come up, as they're still balancing the economy, there may be a wipe required because some things are out of whack prior to where we are now, and yeah, in order for them to keep tabs on what is happening and what people are spending, there may be another reset, but I don't know. It's the only answer to when will another wipe be is nobody knows. Not even CIG. It'll just be when they feel like it's necessary, which they will hopefully give us enough information, like time to... I think some people would prefer not to know because they'll stop playing. Pharrell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You think we needed a wipe after 320? Was that when everyone earned? Yeah, it's like we found there was a bit of an oversight in the payouts. It's like, you reckon? Have you seen the install size of starcitizen? Yeah, it's ridiculous, especially when you've got. I mean, that's the thing. When starcitizen is done, bearing in mind there will be optimizations and crunching they can do to sort of reduce the size at some point. But I feel like once it is done and we have everything. Like games in general, their size will be, you know, like COD and so forth. They're already 100 gig. Star Citizen will be big. Not to mention if we have. All right, copy. I'll be ready with the turret. Where are we going?
Shepherd's Rest.
Oh boy, we're going full steam ahead. Full stream ahead. Look at this view. Look at that, fellow spaceman.
Stuff to solve for that dragonfly.
Yeah, we might as well go big or go home. Yo, JJ, how you doing? Don't need to apologize, my friend. It's all good. At the same time, if they don't wipe, it would be slightly more fair for those who aren't whales. People who don't have the money to buy up the big ships, who earn them in-game, would be more on level with those with more disposable income. I guess there's trade-offs. There's trade-offs to both, and there's swings and roundabouts to both sides of things.
Polaris.
Oh, is that what that is? There's another one there. Is there two Polaris?
Aurora. And Avenger.
Not seeing any in the sky.
No targets in the air.
What's that down on the left? Author. You see that?
Oh yeah.
I don't get anything on the scan.
Zeus, I think. Oh no, that's ours. Hang on.
Tiny. Arrow.
Oh yeah.
Some better days.
Oh boy, yeah. Has it got NDBs? No. Looks like it's been looted already.
Been stripped, yeah.
Not sure what that is. Is that a Star Lancer over to our left? Far left? Just so cool seeing...
Polaris.
Oh, is it? It's just seeing Apoc's head move. Like, it's so like... I'm like... Is that a Star Lancer over to the left? I just see his character go like that. Crazy. Crazy detail in this game. I know it's small, but it's those little things that keep me going. Another Avenger.
Also looks even.
Yeah.
Frictions on that Avenger.
Do we want them? for us or to sell.
Popular guns.
Well, we've got the room for them, so we might as well grab them, haven't we? Right, we'll... Yeah, landing, 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 landing. Freaking out. That's the water from the sprinkler kicking off. Grab a weapon first. I like it when the ship remembers everything that we had inside it.
Yeah. Waiting many years for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just that's alright.
Yeah.
We do have an Anvil Gladiator on radar, so I'm gonna stay in here just in case.
Okay, copy. Does that have a pilot in it? Does it?
Can't tell.
Let's find a nice easy spot for these. With this flipping turret in. If we sell this, we'll make bank.
You should be able to. You should be able to put them on the turret.
Oh yeah. Typically. Oh
Just
no.
need to turn them 180.
Flipping one way. Yeah. Guaranteed. Doesn't seem to want to grab them, does it? It's going green, but...
Should be size 3.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's lighting up green for me, but it's not clipping. I don't know if it's just because it's having a brain fart with it being on the cargo door. Yeah, just dump them.
Detach it.
Oh, yeah, that works. Nice one. Oh!
Bloop. It looks like the one from your video. No landing gear.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason.
Or another video I saw.
Yo, Scully, how you doing? Welcome. I'll have a look on inside.
Can't tell.
That NPC scare me then.
It's pretty well armed, this Avenger. Size 4 is sufficient.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when people ask what ship to buy, that's one of the reasons why we suggest it. Size 4 and 2 size 3s is quite a loadout.
Definitely a lot more than
It's
Aurora.
also one of the fastest and most agile ships in the game.
Right. Ex-advocacy ship. In fact, no, it's still the advocacy ship, isn't it? It used to be the frontline fighter until the Gladius came around. It's got a lot of pedigree as the Penguin. Put that one down there. See about getting the other one. Yo, Jedi, how you doing? Welcome.
I can't wait for them to update it.
Yeah, me too. I've been keeping hold of mine. I've had one since 2015, and I refuse to get rid of it and swap it for something else that's more up to date because I really, really love the Avenger. It just needs that gold standard pass or whatever. Yo, Kez, yes, mate.
It's like a real life police cruiser.
It does. Shall we do a vote for whether we do land or Idris sail? Staboot.
Can do.
Could we get a vote going? I mean, it'll have to be on Twitch, because I don't know if we can do it on YouTube, but can we get a vote going, Sandman, for for whether we want the star boot to be land-based or Idris-based. I can't decide. I like them both, and I can't choose. All right, APOC, we're good to take off, mate. Whoa! That weapon did not like that. If you had to download everything, you would need about 5 to 6 terabytes. It's crazy. Like when there was a time where we had the live, the PTU, the ePTU, and the tech preview, and I had them all downloaded. I didn't even think about the site. Thankfully, I've got a 1 terabyte SSD. Sorry, M.2 for them, but at the time, I'd not realized that it's like 400 or 500 gig. Mithras, thank you so much for the cheer.
I remember a time when...
Oh, 7, sir.
12 CDs.
Oh, yeah, and at certain points you had to just... It would ask you to swap them out.
Yeah, it was right before the DVD came, and everybody just cramped their games into like a small army of CDs.
Yeah. Resident Evil did that. I think Resident Evil 2 was a 2-disc, wasn't it? And then, was it Phantasy Star? Not Phantasy Star. Final Fantasy. Nightcon, welcome.
Yeah.
You can't find the Discord link for the org anywhere. So it's just the same. If you just go... Are you on my Discord? If you're on my normal Discord, you just have to ask for permissions. I mean, let's have a look, because there might be some things inside to loot, but yeah, we can't get things like the missiles, unfortunately. Welcome to YouTube, Jedi. You're trying, aren't you? If you check my Discord, there's a picture of some...
2 that had 10 CDs, and the X-Files had 7.
Oh, the X... Was that point-and-click X-Files?
Yeah. I played that to death. It was so good.
I loved that. That was such a good shell game.
So scary.
Yeah, it was. They did that really well, considering it was just a point and click. Oh, she's wide open. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. Present company. I realise how that's going to go down.
Demonetized already.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a new record. Usually you wait a couple of hours.
Yeah, I know. I usually have to warm up to it. Lube's my star penguin. Is this Pyro? Yes, it is. Yeah. Looks way too good to be a Pyro. No, this is Bloom, is it? We're on Bloom, aren't we, at the moment? Yeah. Ouch. All right, we're in.
No cargo.
You just fall down there.
I jumped.
Oh, okay. You intentionally fell.
Maybe armory and...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm checking the armory now. I'll have a look in the captain's quarters. Really creepy on board these things.
Yeah, especially because the light is all red and dim and...
Yeah. So that's captain's. Let's check the armory first. Oh, I can't wait for those sorts of creatures.
I love the story of the big cap ship that's dead like this tells.
Yeah, absolutely. And you just have to explore, and you don't know why it's derelict. And there could have been there could be creatures on board one day.
It doesn't look like they fought back because all the torpedoes are still here.
Probably soloing. Yo, Dave, how you doing? Multiple images of Star Citizens use symbolic links. It just installs the update on a mirror image. What's that? I mean, I do just copy paste and then update, you know, the current build for Star Citizen to get it up quick. If that's what you're talking about. Tech, thank you so much, my friend, for the 72-month resub. Beers and party, please. This one doesn't want to open. Interesting. I don't know if we're 30k'ing or if it's just not having it.
No, a lot of the doors are not working.
Yeah. I'll just check the bridge and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. Vincent, how you doing? You had some amazing org gameplay with the Idris recently. Game seems to be super stable. It's coming. It's doing its thing, isn't it? It's certainly getting there. Happy to hear that, mate. Macro, thank you so much for becoming a... Was that you firing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this door open.
Jesus, man. He gave me a heart attack with that one. Thank you for becoming a channel member, Macro. That's where I was going with that. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Nothing around here.
Yeah, so it looks like all the fuses have blown too.
Well, I can't get it open. I don't think... I think the door... I could... And let me just open everything.
They're blown up.
Oh, are they? I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, there's currently a bug with the Idris where it blows and you can't replace it.
Oh, yeah, of course. I remember that one. Alright, that should have opened everything.
Ones don't have interaction key.
Ah, fair enough. So where are we going to meet? So far, the ground is winning by 4%. Thank you, Tech. Looking forward to getting on with that a bit more as well. Been dying to do the off-grid stuff. It's just real life has been getting in the way. Nah, looks like we're done here. Returning to the sheer paypock.
Copy that.
Yo, Jamel. What's going on, sorry? Every game ever developed has bits and pieces never meant to be seen by players. That gets left behind and forgotten. Players find them and enjoy exposing them. Yeah, true. Oh. I just want to find one full of goodies or like ground vehicles.
Oh yeah.
If we can get a dragonfly for free.
Geo.
Oh yeah.
Money with a Geo.
That's true.
No, but people could abandon it in their ships.
And Wicullo wants a Geo or an Atlas for when it comes to making that mech. So that's going to be cool for finding. Yo, Mad, I'm 10900k, mate. You find the turret gunner's UI far better in the Polaris than the Idris. I can't say I've checked, or I can't say I would know the difference. Thank you, sir. Well, not the best of looting times right now, but it's still early. We're on board. You've played around with code splicing in an attempt to make things like ship crashes look a little more realistic. Well, yeah, from what I understand with the Maelstrom system, that was part of that system is to allow for realistic ground impacts. Oh, I need some food. Anybody need anything?
No.
Good for now.
Roger, roger. We can't take them, Vincent. We ain't got nowhere to put them. But, yeah, the idea being that the impacts from the ground... Oh, is that... Oh, really? Oh, man. Hopefully they find a way to do it then. Because that would be really cool. Ooh, burritos. Moussaka... Just closed the fridge then when you went into Quantum.
Did you lose a finger?
No, thankfully. There's like a safety mechanism to stop me from getting a burrito. You go for a sandwich. Carbon Tails, how you doing? How's that, man? Oh, let me just throw some of these things out the airlock.
Because Robbers is telling you to go on a diet.
How dare you?
Oh, I can't wait for the days this would be a storm.
Oh man, not too long. Whee! There's quite a bit of pleasure in doing this. Just seeing it.
I had to verify you didn't chuck it at my neck for that diet.
Yeah, next time. I almost did. I almost glassed you with a bottle. Oh, what? There we go. Litter disposed of. Yo, Graham, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, you don't even need to open the door to get the food out. You can just grab it through the glass. Tiberius, welcome. You gotta give me time. Give me time. You've only just come in. I've only just got in from work, Tiberius. Tysel, welcome. 7. It's like the film Arachnophobia in here. Seem to be spending half the day putting spiders out. Got those false widows everywhere. Yeah, since moving to the country, we have spiders all over the place. I'm forever having to sort of de-spider the garage. I am the go-to de-spiderer of the house. And we also have a false widow. I had to throw that out of the driveway because it was on the garage handle. And I didn't want to get bitten by one of those. You're on holiday? Oh, of course. Oh, do you have a bank? It's not a bank holiday or anything in the US, is it? They don't do that kind of thing, do they? It's eating your little gaming laptop alive. Yeah, it is definitely the sort of game.
Ooh, looks like there's an Asgard parked over here.
Now this is a find. Let's see if it's still in use or not. It is the sort of game that you certainly purchase a PC for, or buy a PC for. Like I say, I bought a PC purely to play the Armour series. Is that a Star Lancer? Maybe it looks like a TAC as well to our left. About 10 o'clock.
2 Asgards.
What on earth is going on? Are they in use?
And a Retaliator, what the hell?
They must have been doing some form of operation here.
Well, none of it's manned right now.
Yeah, we would have surely seen some life by now. Are they coming up with anything inside, like a tonk? Yo, Hawk. How you doing? Mitch, welcome. Oh, Memorial Day. Fair enough.
Well, there's a tank.
What? Well, they've been attacking this place, I guess. Let's take a look, see if anyone's around. But it looks empty. Who's rocking around in a Retaliator? Asgard! How do you control your pulse? Do you have rudder pedals for steering? No, I just use my joysticks. I use twist on the right stick to, steer right and left. And then roll if I need to roll, but I don't think it really does that much. And then I use my throttle to go forwards and back. I forgot my flipping weapon every time. I need a reminder every time we leave the bridge. Stick it on the wall. Be the death of me with this. Wandering out into hostile territory without a weapon. Daddy, how you doing? Pleasure to have you, my friend. I wonder what's happened here then. This, I get the impression.
Powered on.
Okay. Yeah, I get the impression they were probably doing something. I'll shut the rear ramp up for you just so that we're safe. I feel like they were using this outpost to shoot and take on these people, these NPCs. The Daddy Cow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Don't use the ladder though. Is it still bugged?
Only in quantum.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad then.
It will kill you at any point in time.
Will it? I should be able to jump up there. I'll take the fuses.
There's nothing on radar, so I'm coming out to check this out.
Alright. Is it worth trying to get up to the cockpit, or is that just going to be causing problems for us?
All of the lockers are down there.
Yo,
on
Lister.
the base floor.
Oh,
outside the
7.
ladder.
Ah, okay.
You need to unlock the ports.
Yeah, you try it. We'll get you back up if need be. Yo, Hawk, how you doing?
Yeah.
First time to catch me live. Thank you for hanging out. Pleasure to have you. And thank you for watching my video, by the way. Do these door guns not become usable then? I mean, just take offable.
I don't think you can take them off now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll check that Star Lancer out as well further on. Arctic size 2 cooler is a lot of naff, isn't it? And then 2 full stops. They're boring, I think.
Yeah, this is all stock.
Nasty, nasty stock.
This tally's already open now.
Pile Drive, thank you so much for the raid, my friends. Much appreciated. Exclamation DEF. This is Pyro 3, known as Bloom Daddyco. Welcome, Pile. How was your stream? Natty do welcome. The door guns on the Asgard are locked. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. Natsuko, welcome. How was your stream? How did it go? Was it smooth sailing or was it the opposite? God, careful. Tony's found a tank.
Oh boy.
First thing he does, just a few donuts. What we got on here then? Nothing of any interest.
Doesn't look like we're getting inside here. The elevator won't go up.
Oh. There is an airlock on the top, isn't there? I don't know if we can get into that one. Look at this view, though. Imagine...
Man, look at that.
Yeah, I was just saying, I was just about to speak about that. I reckon 4.2, that's going to be a rain cloud coming in.
Yeah.
One thing I love about Bloom is that contrast between the bright yellow and the black of the rocks, but also when you've got clouds like that, it's just stupendous. I say we check out that Star Lancer. In fact, it might be that ship over there, that blue light might be that Star Lancer that I saw.
Could be.
I'll race you, Tony.
Oh god, don't tempt him in that thing.
Oh man, I should have said it later. Oh, we might have a chance yet. He's donating around.
Looks like a group was practicing some ground attack operations here.
Yeah, definitely. With maybe a retaliator escort, or is it the drop? Oh, we don't know if it's the dropship mod. Oh, we don't have the dropship module, do we?
No, we got.
Yo, Psycho, how you doing?
Torpedo, but they could have used the cargo module and put seats in it.
True. I don't think the FPS scan. I haven't really played much of 4.2 yet. I had about 10 minutes, 20 minutes yesterday before my daughter came in and commandeered everything. But I don't think scanning is coming in just yet. It isn't far off. Smooth sailing, but ended up in Klesher. Sounds about right. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. You have a good night's sleep, my friend. Thank you so much. Are you hearing us, Tony? Are you all right, mate?
Yeah, racing.
Oh, I see. All right, we're ready to go. I meant back to the ship, not to the flipping Star Lancer. All right, go, 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 APOC, go. Yeah, the weather is beautiful. It's not perfect. There's still little things that need to be tweaked, but for the first version of it, it is damn nice. Like, physical things blocking it, you know, like trees and stuff would be nice. The transition between going through what am I thinking of? Like into the ship and out of the ship, the sound could be improved and so forth. But they do have a lot of sounds. I think it could just be bugged at the time. But yeah, there's plenty of nice things. Mate, this is way too far off for you to drive in a tank.
It's a little far.
It doesn't seem it until you actually start trying. Oh, she's hovering.
Little far. It's attack.
Yeah. Give it a scan. Let's see what's inside, if anything. It is, unfortunately, Bloom being the most beautiful of Pyro's planets is one of the most dangerous. Probably because of it being one of the most beautiful. Shakes, thank you for the follow. And Glut. Never mind. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Beers and party, please. That is very generous of you, my friend. Boop, boop, and party bus.
Nobody on board. I wonder what happened to it.
Do you think it's worth soft deathing and then trying to board? Is there an airlock on the top?
We soft death it here, it's gonna end up in the lake.
Yeah, but it'll float on it, or is it just too dangerous? With the introduction of weather systems into the game, what will that mean for Pyro's flares?
Lose by trying, right?
Oh, yeah, true. Is having the solar flares and weather going to be too much for the game and for players' PCs? No, because they'll optimize it. That's one of the reasons why these things take a long time to get solved is because they don't want to just put the coolest of looking things in. They want to make sure that it is optimized as well. That's all it requires. They're building systems that are optimized, not just looks beautiful. But yeah, they'll make sure that it's, you know, performance friendly enough. Maybe not initially, but as time goes on, they will continue to optimize and so forth. Yo, Ridge 6, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. Should we go pick up Deacon Tony first, though?
Probably should, yeah.
We're on our way, T.
Like it's gonna float though.
Yeah, I think we can come back to that. If it's still here by the time we've picked him up, then she's a good one. I love being a passenger on ships. Flying them is one thing, and it is definitely cool, but just being flown around, seeing the landscape pass. Yeah, there's a top port, isn't there? We'll try that. A vent slug as a pet. That would be so cute. That would. Can you actually grab them? What's that? Wonko, let's have a look. What, you want to stab? Who's this? So we can't use that name of Star Boot Sale then. Rubbish. Come on, Tony. You're gonna have to give it up. You can't take it with you. Oh, find them at CZ's. Shame I can't. If someone's trading in them, where you know, if I ever meet someone who is trading in slugs, I'll get one as a pet. Star trunk sale. I mean, we can still kind of call it Star boot. It's fine. Flipping UK TV. Taking our names. Nothing to see here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Keppel. Welcome. 07. You're still doing what?
I'm still sticking to SM Bazaar.
The SM Bazaar. Yeah, no, that is a good one. It goes by many names. Do you dabble in the legally grey activities in the verse? Not so much, but it depends on what it entails. If it is an injustice to another player who is, you know, doesn't deserve it, then absolutely not. If it is something that is kind of like opportunist in the moment, without any repercussions or problems for others, then maybe. But, you know, on record, no, nothing at all. All right, let's see how this goes. Maybe the airlock's the best one out for this one.
Remember to put on a helmet in case you fall in the water.
That's a good call. All right, are we ready, APOC?
Let's do this.
I'm gonna back off.
Yeah.
So I don't knock you guys around.
Okay, we're good.
Around.
Now, where's this? Oh, it's the Mirai, or the little hangar, is it? Doesn't it have like a small door that we can get through? Or airlock? Nicely done. Oh, she's in water. There's attritions on the side here. They look small.
And she's transparent.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have anything. It's probably not worth the risk, really, is it? Is there another entrance? Like an airlock somewhere, or a port?
Nope, not on top. That's only on the old ships. Before they realize that
Okay.
ships have gravity inside, so you can't get out.
Yeah, I think we need a pickup, APOC. I don't think we're going to get in here, mate. It looks too dangerous. Yeah. Yo, Muddy Ninja. There's an airlock on the right-hand side, which I don't know if getting to that's going to be possible. Yeah, not worth it. All right, I'm coming.
Normally I'd say go for it, but if you fell all the way through, it's like a 2-kilometer walk to the shore.
All right, I'm on board. We'll play it safe with this one. I need a wheat. Or is it left-hand side, buddy? Your other right. Typical. Never mind. It's not worth the risk. It looks like it didn't have a physicalized inside anyway, so we're asking for trouble. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Yeah, Roz, why do you think this year's F5 war is so rampant this time round? Is it just because the Idris? I don't know. I think it might be because there was a bug that was causing people at checkout to bug out and not actually get what they needed. But also it could be due to scalpers, and I think a lot of people are frustrated that people buy them to purposely sell on for more, which, you know, unfortunately people will do and get away with. What a beautiful landscape. Where are we heading then? What are you thinking?
Well, there is a headhunter's outpost 12 kilometers in front of us.
Maybe we could get ourselves to sell a full headhunter's armor with those helmets. I think people might be after those.
And try. Golden Riviera is one of the bigger headhunter outposts. It's just a matter of getting...
Okay. Yeah.
It's turrets, right?
That is a turret.
Oh boy.
There's a way in here. I've done it before.
You'll come train me one. Thank you, Zimba.
What can you do with on live?
On live.
No pressure though.
Yeah. That's the Riviera over there.
Yeah, straightforward.
Yeah.
This is where a dragonfly would come in handy.
It really would.
Balth, how you doing?
'Cause it sits
Burko,
in
welcome.
this big old valley, and it's flanked on all sides by turrets.
Yeah, we got one on our right showing up just now.
Yeah, the one on the left is the one I'm nervous about right now.
Yeah, it's firing. Are we able to take them out? Are they quite easy or? Oh boy. Oh boy. Just haven't got the view on it yet.
They hit hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they do.
dual size 4 ballistics, so they're
If you
painful.
This is a pretty decent landing spot, maybe. I've got it targeted, but it's just under the ridge, just above the ridge.
I'm gonna just pop up here just long enough.
I'm not hitting it, I don't think. Woohoo, boy. Maybe flip her upside down, I could get the angle on, but I don't know if I'd be able to, and it would look a bit odd. We could always try doing flybys at speed. I don't think my guns are hitting it at all.
Nah,
Yeah, we're bright red now.
I'm gonna just get us out of here.
Yeah, roger.
I'm not picking up very much on scanners either way. Once we get a ground vehicle, we can come back and do this.
Yeah, we'll leave that for a safer time. Oh shoot, we're still being shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh hop, it was close. Yeah, it was real close. You don't understand why people would want to buy a $1,000 ship on the grey market, since you can't gift the ship. You have to buy the account juggling. Well, you know, each their own, obviously. They have their own reasons and requirements, and if money is no object to them, then of course they're free to do their own thing. But yeah, I personally wouldn't want to buy off the grey market. Jasmine, welcome. It'll be in about an hour's time. We'll be setting it up sometime around then. D'Artagnan, 07 guys, welcome. I use Hostess. dual VKB gunfighters.
What did the vote end up with?
Oh, I didn't see the final results, but I think it was currently on a, I think it was ground. Hang on, I'll ask. Sandman, did you notice what the results of that thing was? Because I didn't pay attention. Chief, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, you can get an Atlas in a cutter. Oh, you bought most of your fleet off the grey market, but you wouldn't buy a whole account. Fair enough. Okay, thank you, Jones. It was a ground one. Oh, you can't gift any ship over 1,000 anyway. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna head for Stanton Gateway and head back through to Stanton.
Okay. We're heading through to Stanton, by the way, so it'll be in Stanton, not in Pyro. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. I think the reason why it was called Golden Riviera is because it never used to be owned by the headhunters prior. It was a beautiful place before that. Commander Vex, thank you so much for gifting Shift McGee a gift sub, my friend. That is very kind of you. Exclamation biz. Party bus. Thank you so much for the support. How are you today? And Moose Burger, welcome. Good morning, Render. How are you doing today? You got an Idris back in 2021. Well, Deacon has actually managed to loot or scavenge from another Idris, because Deacon has the P with the K attachment available as well, and he took the railgun from a different Idris, so he has that sort of M attachment, not the M interior, of course. It's not the M, but it's they've got the railgun as well, which is kind of crazy. Daylight Fire. Good afternoon. How you doing? Is it on the ground or in the... It's on the ground in Stanton as well. So you don't have to come through to Pyro. Griff, how you doing? I can't tell if it's a bug or an engineering feature. I've had 2 occasions now where my Asgard was damaged, and as I was flying it back to the station in quantum travel, it suddenly blows a fuse and dies. That'll be a bug. I think there's an issue with the new ships. From what I understand, or what I assume, with engineering being so close, ready, heavily getting tested internally, from what I can gather, with the Idris, with the Asgard, maybe even the TAC, I don't know, but something has happened where some code has slipped through. I don't know if you're able to look into this, Winter, but for some reason, I'm sure they're aware of it and fixing it, but when you take a fuse out, it kills the ship. So, it's probably doing what it's supposed to kind of do when engineering is in play, although I hope there will be some form of failsafe behind that. But doing it now in 411 because of, maybe some accidental code coming into the main build rather than it being on a separate build. That's all I can think. So it'll definitely be a bug because engineering isn't in yet, and it shouldn't happen like that yet. Oh, that's the image of the Idris M. Fate M. Yeah, as with any new ship that comes in, it requires time to be fixed. So the Idris, especially the size of the Idris, the Asgard, they'll all, have things that need to be fixed, and they'll hopefully get mostly hot fixed rather than needing a full, full fix. Oh, so the fuse is just going bad. Oh, I don't know what that's all about then. Let me put this on the bridge. Yo, Skyborn, how you doing? Me? A little, am I?
Fuses have engineering wear and tear.
What, intentionally, do you think, or accidentally slip through?
Not intentionally,
a little bit of
because
both.
you can replace them.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so it sounds like they're actually degrading...
It's pretty clear that these newer ships are being built on the engineering branch and just being ported over here.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. as Apoc saying, now that they're using engineering internally, these, their internal build will probably have engineering as some form of default, and they're it's slipping through when it shouldn't. Now, that's not to say that when the game is final and finished, it's they're going to degrade that fast and they're going to kill the ship in its entirety. It's still a work in progress system, and it's being tested. But it certainly is something that is a bug and unintended right now. Spencer, welcome. Anyone have any idea why the Misk Fortune isn't available anywhere? When was that released? It shouldn't be too long now till it gets...
Not a combat ship.
I think it means in-game.
Oh, yeah, it probably 4.2.
Yeah. It generally, there's like a quarter cycle. When a new ship comes in, there is a quarterly, 3-month period that they are only available to buy with real cash as such. And then the next patch, they're available to buy in-game. Considering that we're having a patch a month, it would be cool if they could just throw it out there and throw it in-game to be bought. But generally, they allow those who buy it early access, and then they sort of push them into the game as well. Every ship kind of gets handled the same way. Oh, Maximus, how you doing? We have noticed in my org that fuses go bad is a thing, and you need to swap them out. So always have... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The fuse issue is not a bug. We are testing... Oh, okay. But it's... still needs, yeah.
Yeah, the not swapping them out is definitely a bug.
They're not actually able to swap it out at the moment, Winter. They're becoming uninteractable, I think. But like you say, it's if it's an intentional thing, as you're saying, it might be that they just need to be able to be swapped and then carry on from there, I guess. Did it come out in January? Yeah. Sometimes, I wish they would be on top of putting the ships in-game to be purchased after... I don't mind them having a grace period where those who bought one can, enjoy it, maximize the sales. I'm more than happy for that for ships. But it would be nice that after... if they had a set period, 2 months, and then by the next patch, they're in-game. It would be nice if they had a dedicated, intentional time frame. Sometimes some ships take longer... Just, I guess, out of, someone not monitoring it. I don't know why. It's Fool, welcome. How you doing? Maybe when it's in Quantum, it just goes quicker because it's being used more. I don't know. It could be a surge of power that goes through and it pops it. Also, once a fuse blows, adding a second fuse into the slot beside it does not fix... Yeah, that's something that certainly should happen. These fuses, if you just need one to keep that power going, if you put 3 in that slot and 1 goes, it should automatically have a fail-safe with that extra fuse, and then you just need the engineer to maintain it and swap them out. That would be a good idea. You have a Cutlass Black. What would you recommend for a step up from the Cutty that also has good firepower and good for hauling? I mean, the Zeus is a good ship for that. Or the Star Lancer. The Star Lancer tack would be all right for firepower, but then you're looking at, needing extra crew to man it. It's not really a solo ship, and it's going to get harder to solo as well. But it's... Yeah, the Zeus... Right now, you can solo a Zeus quite comfortably.
They got the coin. There's always the Asgard.
Or the Asgard. If you've got the coin, I like it. Or the Taurus. Resident Khajiit sat over here. Kazuka, welcome. The Corsair. Yeah, that is, as you say, natural progression if you're following the Drake path. Not that you have to, but yeah. Yo, Easter Dave, how you doing? All good here, thank you. Can I donate, Dave, 50 million by any chance?
3 nurses inside the Asgard. On his side.
Sorry, mate. Wow. Oh, I think we've entered the jump tunnel. Yo, Sorin, the VKB Guardian. Oh, Gladiator. I use the Gunfighter bases and the Cosmosema sticks. But I used for a good 3 years the Gladiators. And they have not aged a bit. I think if you want the best of the best, go for gunfighters. If you want to pay that much for them. If you want a very good standard mid-range stick and base, you know, the gladiators are absolutely fine. They are, without a doubt, the best bang for buck. Oh, were you in-game chat? As if I have that money. As if I have 50 million lying around. So, if anyone, whoever's noticed the, is that the bug, Winter, about not being able to swap them out? Could we get an issue council report on that one? Do you know if there's an issue council report for not being able to swap out the thing is?
It's only on the Idris right now. Yeah.
Right. There is an issue report for it, but it's Idris based.
The general one got duplicate merged into it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, mate.
Johnny posted it in Discord an hour or so ago.
Okay. Johnny, have you got the link to that Idris issue? Oh, hey, Pock, that's not a good sound. We've got alarms ringing back here. Oof. Yeah, if you could get that link for us, Johnny, and put it in YouTube for Winter.
Right in front of a fuel tank.
This is probably not the best spot, is it? That attrition is pointing straight at it as well. Whereabouts in the UK? I was born in Northampton, but moved up to North Yorkshire. Well, sorry, moved up to Yorkshire in when I was about 8. So if you're trying to pinpoint the accent, you won't. It's a mixture. What are you oohing? I'm coming to the bridge. That sounded like a I've spotted something. Ooh.
Sounds like an Idris or something.
Surely not.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe.
I got you a present.
What? Looking at his targeting screen to see what it says.
Looky out the backy.
Oh,
Damn it.
no.
Just sat down. What? I'm getting up. Hang on. Oh, an atlas and all sorts of stuff. Oh my lord. Is this the one from a CZ, do you think? Shit. Helmet. Oh, flipping heck.
The cargo's not worth much. It's the ATLS that's not for it.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely take that. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Nice. We've got an atlas. If we can keep that until Wakulo, then we can get ourselves one of those combat mechs. What weapons? I mean, what weapons does it have on the side, APOC? Anything of interest?
Just Omnis and Panthers, nothing important.
All right, we'll leave them. Components, probably not worth taking either, are they?
Pretty sure they're stuck in the...
Yeah, I didn't bother opening anything, but... Alright, well that's cool. I mean, we can keep it or we can sell it. Problem is, if we sell it, it's going to disappear for someone, I would assume. Oh, have you still got the one that you looted? Yo, Tomato King.
The Geo? Yeah,
Pro tip.
still in my hangar.
Nice. So it could still hang about. I'm glad you saw that one. You was born in Northampton, you now live in North Yorkshire. And you have done so in the past. That's so crazy. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, that is weird. So I was born in Northampton but lived in Daventry till I was like 8. And then moved up to Brid. And then moved to North York. Well, moved to Brid for... when I was 8. And then we've moved out since then. Helmet and gun.
Gunfire.
Every time. Yeah, Cheng Hyung.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this-
a multi-
It's an MSR. It's got a player in it, but the shields are down, and it's not going anywhere.
Oh, I wonder if they're alright. Should we inquire if they need any help? Or is it a bit of a risk out here?
Try.
Ooh, Karak.
I'm also noting that this is definitely not Stanton.
Oh. Well, no, oh yeah, hang on. We went through the jump point though, right?
We did, yes.
Oh dear. So we're not able to get back to anything. Sean Connery's voice, I'll
We can
take that.
Try again, but yeah, I don't know.
Are we able to call this guy?
Should be able to hail him.
Are you alright in there? Is his name Cheng? Or is that just the name of the ship?
Well, that's a good point. It could be the name of the ship, because there's no one in the pilot's chair.
No.
I think it's the ship name.
Yeah, because this does have ship naming capabilities, doesn't it? It's got an Ursa in the back. I mean, an Ursa rover. I don't know if it's an Ursa. The Guardian, you're enjoying it. The varied ingress-egress points make it a
Names on the
dream.
MSRs. Does anyone remember?
Dunno. Put your lights on, though, because I
Yeah,
can't
right
see
there.
anything.
Turn on the light.
That would require the light to be working.
Oh, okay. I've got control of that. There's the name, look.
Yeah, there it is.
For some reason, I control the headlights. You'll see nothing.
I don't question it.
Yeah. Winter, got another one for you.
I mean, the back door is open, so it would be remiss of us to not go have a look.
Yes, absolutely. I'm on it. Don't forget helmets. Just saying. You've got to keep trying with the jump points. Apparently, you've got to keep trying with these jump points. It took Kez up to 5 attempts. I'll go exploring.
Hello?
I hope that was you, Tony. Might try and store some of these Lego pieces. Lego chess pieces. Dad brain.
Nothing in the closet.
Yeah, I can't get them like that. Oh, that's my underbarrel light. I didn't know I had that on. Anybody want to buy any chess pieces? I'll do. Might be quite nice to display these in our ship. Bit of a hang on. A bit of a memento. Yo, Mike. Yeah, survival. Getting more survival stuff going on will be
Very
fun.
odd placement of the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, that's that's not the most convenient spot. I don't think it's supposed to be there, is it? With it clipping through there. Oh, darkness. On our way back, APOC.
Do you guys unlock the ports by any chance?
No, no, why? Is there something of use on it?
Why?
None of the stuff on here is stock.
Oh, okay. Does it have an X1?
I didn't check the quantum drive.
Kinsey, welcome.
Upgraded power plants and coolers.
Alright, we'll nab them. Nice.
They can be a right pain in the ass to get out of here.
Aries, welcome. I walk slowly because I just enjoy taking my time and enjoying the place. Just try.
Mind hitting open all as well, these,
Yeah, hit it.
thank you.
Are they unlocked? It didn't give me the notification, but I've hit the key.
They are, yeah, they are.
Oh, good. Just a bit of a slow guy. Yeah, there you go. I might sell the... Well, I don't need to open the thing, because I can get into the bottom easily. But if anyone's after any chess pieces, I'm happy to grab some for you. Oh, Tony's done it. I just thought it might be a cool thing to keep. It's not often you come across little chess pieces, so, you know. Wish he would just... Has he put it away? No, I think he's just dropped it on the floor. Sure thing, Render. Enjoy. Oh.
He opened the door.
Not for very long, apparently.
Yeah, I just fell through the flipping floor. Well, you know, as I should have. I didn't want to watch where I was going. Can't climb back out, though. Oh, I was looking at the fuse code. What was the issue? So the issue is they cannot replace the spent fuses. So they degrade, they break, but they cannot be replaced. Apparently. So that's the issue. Ah, surprise! What on earth is that shield sticking out like that? That looks a bit odd. Now, this quantum drive is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a bit of a foobar one, that. Sometimes it kind of pushes through it. If you try and push it forwards, it might go.
Yeah, the problem is the jump drive on top is blocking it.
Yeah, I think since they started adding these jump drives, they didn't obviously consider these ships yet. Never mind. Not enough room for this nurser anyway, so screw that one. Got the snowpack. Yo, Happy the Hermit. How you doing?
Shame, because that's a really nice quantum drive, too.
Yeah. Well, we've got some decent gear, considering. Oh, thank you, APOC. There it is, Winter. That's the one that's that's having problems. I think it was originally seen on the Idris, but there's other ships that have it as well. What are you shooting? X-ray, welcome. I did. I thought I fell through the ship. Thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Did I say thank you?
If I can dislodge that quantum drive,
I don't think I did.
Soft deathing it or hard deathing it.
Ah, good call.
It is disconnected from the mountain, so it might pop out.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. See if it scatters anywhere. Yeah, I thought I'd fallen through the floor, like as a bug. Turns out it was just the airlock, which is kind of funny. Not the airlock, sorry. It was just the grate, the tunnels. Thank you, Winter. Sorry, mate. I was going to get you that link, and then I just got sidetracked.
Still stuck? Alright.
You're welcome, Lance. Thank you for watching and enjoying, my friend.
I'll try hard deathing it.
I'm up.
No, I didn't actually move. I didn't open it that way. I pressed open all, Wonko. APOC asked me to open all the doors, and I forgot that it also opens all the underground tunnel entrance points. So as I walk through the door, there's an entrance point literally outside of the tunnelway. So that when the doors open, you don't see it because you're still walking forwards. I'll get on the turret, see if that helps. And just fell, assuming I was clipping through the floor. Yeah, this thing is not happening at all.
Yeah, I think I'm proclaiming that a lost cause.
Yeah, I guess it just... Oh, there we go. Just needed a little love tap. It's on a bit of a move. Have we got we haven't got a tractor beam, have we, in the back?
No, not on this one.
Yes, Live Evil. This is the Zeus ES. So we don't have a tractor beam on the back to stabilize it, but... Good luck, Tony. I'm on call if you need me.
Alright.
Yeah, we tried to check out one of the locations and got turreted almost to death. We were lucky to get out of that. But, well, we weren't lucky. APOC had it under control, but it was very problematic almost.
Quantum drive is gone, but it's
Oh, is it?
flying around anyway.
Yeah. There's a few ships dotted around.
Oh well. It was worth the try.
I think these are all ships, you know, these little blue lights. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Whoa. Alright, I think we're all on board, are we, T? You're out for 3 weeks, but you're back in time for 4.2. What, back at the end of June? That'll be cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. I can see it from here. Right, we're on our way back now. Hopefully, once we get back, we'll be able to set up the meet, but it's... Oh, there's live server maintenance going on right now. Oh. Yeah, apparently there's some live server maintenance going on right now. Might be a bit dodgy at times. Emperor Pew Pew, how you doing? Love tap, baby, love tap. What was that radar contact?
Doesn't say. So that's anyone.
It's behind us.
Enemy Idris.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Go, 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 go. Let's not try and fight the Idris.
Come on.
Let's go get your Idris and come back and fight the Idris.
All an ass.
Oh boy. Rookin, thank you so much for the 37-month resub.
Also,
Beers and patty, please. Is it what?
Oh, no, it's closing.
Is it really? What, the jump tunnel is? Oh, not now. Oh, well, there's missiles coming in. Oh, I can't shoot.
Oh, but that's not on me.
I don't know. I can't shoot it.
APOD, you don't have enough fuel to go through the whole thing. You only have 16%.
Does the same...
So
Does...
spit out... That's probably why you got spot out before.
But does it use the same fuel?
This amount before.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how this goes. So the fuses drain and degrade over time. That is the test run on minor engineering systems. Nice one, Winter. You are. Yeah, I think the issue is not so much that they're draining and doing that thing, but it's that swapping them out isn't putting the ship back online again, from what I understand. So yeah, so Griff is saying in mid-quantum travel with the Asgard, while damaged, you have to put a new fuse in to get the ship working. That's working as intended, just trying to understand. So as in the fuse isn't going back in, Griff, is that what you're saying? You're already bringing fuses with you now on trips so that it happens. So have you been able to put a fuse back in then, Griff? Brave Sir Robin. Yeah, brown alert. Yo, Swamp Wizard, how you doing? Ruckin, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub, my friend.
Oh, I know.
This isn't the stat. What's the weapons that we have on our turret?
NDBs.
NDBs, thank you.
That's very Pyro.
Yeah, we're still in Pyro. Oh boy, we need to refuel, I think, do we? Who's this?
We probably need to store the ship and unstore it.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully that Idris isn't... I mean, he's still probably prowling around here, is he? It's gonna be a little choppy getting through to Stanton, I think. You're looking at the raft code while in play. What does that mean, Winter? Is this on about the issue with being spat out? Yo, Rulin, the fuse blows when you hold it in your hand. Ish. I don't know if it... I haven't checked. Alakai, welcome. The presence of a nearby jump rift tunnel should honestly be... cause a ton of scanning disturbance. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea of, you know, scanners being a bit dodgy and making it difficult to target and scan and whatnot. That would be kind of cool. Yo, Peanut. How you doing? Welcome. Right, while we're in here, I'm just going to go get some more water and have a wait. In the real world, but, you know. So in both cases, the ship was damaged and you was about to leave quantum travel near a... Oh, so you can put a new fuse in. It's just that your quantum travel bug was being interrupted and I have to go down to the lower deck and add a fuse to the... Right, okay. Oh, I'll send that to you, mate, because obviously you're paying on your main account. Bear with me. Alright, back in 2 minutes.
Bug doesn't go away until you store the ship.
The tunnel. I've gone through after just trying it multiple times.
go. Whoa. Right, I'm back. How much was the repairs?
Repairs was only like 200.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
It's mainly the 6K for fuel.
Ouch! Roger. Yo, Jedi Master, L7. Right, we attempting this jump again, fingers crossed. G-sharp. S7, sir.
I'm just gonna keep jumping until it lets me through.
Yeah, nothing more we can do about it, unfortunately. Specky, welcome. War Eagle, welcome. How are we all doing today? Yes, we're doing the we're coming through to Stanton, and we'll do the market in Stanton today. So keep an eye out. We'll let you know when the time is. Doesn't wanna hold it. Has that got it? Oh, it's on the floor. Ah, dear. The heck? A little puzzle piece. While in Quantum, I might add. I'm decorating the ship while we are literally in Quantum. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, it's working now.
Nope.
Oh boy. This is going to be quite the challenge, it seems. So the physicalization on the loop code within the raft. Ah, is that what was causing it then?
Do we have any community members on our server that can go to the Stanton, like the Pyro Gateway site in Stanton?
So we can, what, jump to them?
They don't have to go in the tunnel. They just have to go to the gateway.
So you're asking for anyone to just go to the gateway on the Stanton side, yeah?
Yes.
Have we got anyone in game right now that is able to go to the
One of the things that can fix this bug
Stanton
is if
side of the
somebody
jump?
goes physically to the other side of it.
What, and opens it, or just is there?
No, they don't have to open it. They just have to be present on the server in the vicinity of that wormhole.
Okay, I'll ask. Is anyone able right now to just go... thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Yeah, just whoever is able to get to the other end of the jump. Don't do anything, just be there. And hopefully that'll help us get through. What is my all-time favourite ship and why? I mean, my actual, like, favourite ship sort of changes time after time. But right now, or not right now, but for the most part of my Star Citizen journey, it's been the Reclaimer. Purely because it was very unattainable for me due to its price and its relation to the Nostromo and Alien, and how they took a lot of inspiration from that. So I've always had a real soft spot for the Reclaimer. And now, after 10 years or however long I've been here, I've been CCUing, and I've managed to actually acquire one. So I'm very happy about it. The only downside is it's such an old ship that it's so, like, in need of an update. But it's still, you know, I love the interior. I think it looks so cool. What about you, Ridge? We are supposed to be implementing more superior and inferior fuses into play, but that won't be for a little while. Ah, okay. I mean, that's cool to have choice. I assume price will vary and based on their abilities. That's a cool idea. Do you have wild parakeets? No, we don't. No. When I can't remember where it was. It might have been Spain somewhere as we were walking around. Might have been Madrid. I saw wild parakeets. It is so cool to see these. Are they green, aren't they? Just these green parrot-looking birds. Oh, we're here. This looks like Stanton.
That is, in fact, Stanton. We're here.
Alright, don't worry, guys. We've made it through.
Took us a few tries, but we got there.
Yeah. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, anyone who was on their way. appreciate that, but we are through. It is Dev's best looking ship in the game, Reclaimer. Just, it's a beast. It is an absolute monster, and it's so big. It was also one of the biggest ships for a time, where it just like lorded over everything. You're having trouble storing a ship? It must be the live update. What's happening, Moon? So, anyone got the Wanderer backpack or the Berserker helmet? That is a wishlist item if anyone's got one. Scooter, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing? Took you 3 tries. Yeah, was that our... That was our 4th attempt, wasn't it?
Yeah, the 4th.
Oh, there you are, Kez. Ramoyne, sorry. Kez is bringing a Berserker helmet.
It takes me 3 or 4 to come back. I don't know why.
Yeah, very strange. I assume we're heading to the location now, are we? Whack, how you doing?
In that general direction, yeah.
Okay. We're heading in the general direction now. We will be setting it up in about 20 minutes, give or take. So keep an eye out. Once we've arrived and got set up, APOC will send out the invites. Okie dokie, sounds fun. Rich, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome. Your current favourite seems to change a lot. Yeah, same. Mine changes a lot, to be fair. Is the Prospector. I love the mining gameplay loop and life in Pyro. That is cool. It's like, for me, I'm not a fan of the Prospector. I like mining. I really like mining, but I'm not a fan of the Prospector design. So to hear someone favour it over most is great, because that's the point of the ships in Star Citizen as well, is that not everybody loves every ship. There's not one ship that everyone's like, that's the best ship, or my favourite ship. Everyone has something different, right? And it's supposed to be like that. Dante, how you doing? The Freelancer Max is useful for hauling if you're into that. I ended up melting my OG for the... you love the Lancers. Yeah, I love the Lancers, but they're not... Again, they feel dated, don't they? Feels like they need to be a bit updated. Are you backed? In 2015, Jedi. Started playing last week. I keep seeing how newer ships are much better. Yeah, what's happened is throughout the time, the ship tech and gameplay tech has advanced. And so modern ships that are coming out get all this new tech as and when they come out. You know, like 2015, 2018, 2019, each year a new ship comes out. They had all the latest tech. But of course, a lot of them get left behind. But they are going back through and updating all of them, and will eventually. So hopefully it's not too long until things like the Freelancer, the Avenger Titan, and all these old ships get updated. Yeah, the 400's a nice one to live in. That's a really interesting looking ship as well. It does, Shaky. How you doing? Yeah, the Reclaimer does need a lot of change. There's a lot of ships really that need quite significant changes and updates, which, you know, it's just a matter of time. They will get there. Simply masterful. How you doing? You like Aegis ships, but you always end up buying Drake for better value. Nice. You love the Zeus. Yes, no, the Prospector does have one of the best cockpits. Misk, aside from its... Misk either have the best or the worst cockpits views. So manufacturer of fuses, both inferior and superior, will be directly linked to the materials used to make them. I love the depth CIG are going to, especially with, like, when it comes to crafting, I guess. And obviously acquiring those... I mean, I don't know what the rating is going to be. I can't remember what they gave an example of, but, you know, pure quality raw materials versus low quality, and how that will impact things. Well, that's it. Over 10 years' time, you would expect the new ships to be better, wouldn't you? Do you know, I'm kind of a hardcore fan of the Intrepid. It's so funny how so many people hate the Intrepid. I love it. I really love it. It is one of my favourite designs. Best way to make money right now, everybody let Moonman know. For me, the best way... Well, define best. Do you mean the quickest way to make a lot of cash, or do you mean the most fun? For me, it's trading with other people. Viceroy, How you doing? Nice to see you. Are you well? 45th, welcome. Cuddy Steel is hands down your favourite. And again, so many people hate it. I think that was mostly due to the price point, but yeah. Cup of Steel is a cool ship. You thought about living in your Hull A at one point, but wasn't sure if it was realistic. In what way would it be unrealistic, Graham? I mean, at the end of the day, provided you've got a bed, living in any ship is realistic. It's fine. You know, it's your choice, of course. Away at the cutter, the rig.
We are indeed.
Very nice. Anything popping up? I don't see anything ship-wise.
Copious.
Don't know if we can sell them just yet. Man, when this first came in, it was just littered with ships and very low FPS. Been lurking for a while, playing Icarus. Oh, okay. The best is the way you can do without going nuts from being bored, whichever way is more like relaxing for you. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess that's per person, isn't it? What they would class as best. Like, what's the criteria for your best versus someone else's, right? All in all, good day, sir. How you doing?
I just want to check here, because this is one of the places that Warden Backpack Demons can spawn.
Oh, okay.
I think it's your turn to dust the floor.
Is that what you've been doing all this time? Bit of cleaning. Where's that light coming from? Is that light coming from the Atlas?
It's the ATLS.
Yeah, it's a light bug.
It's just emanating. I've got the door once you're out. You're right, Epoch. You expect... What's going on? Why is that person flying?
I don't know why that person's flying. It's kind of scary.
Maybe it's... Why have you got your weapon drawn? Are you expecting trouble?
Not fully expecting trouble, but the last time I was here I did get shot at, so...
What, by NPCs or by players?
Yes.
But by NPC, all right.
All of the above.
Yeah, everything. Oh, weapons. Yeah, excellent. Well, grab these. These will be saleable. Or usable. Oof. Flipping heck, there's all sorts. Are you carry that one, or are you full? You're full, aren't you?
I think I'm full.
Here, I'll grab it. I'll bring the box. Cargo running is your go-to. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, cargo running is a good money maker. It can get boring. Once you've done, you know, one and you're doing the rest, it can get a bit rinse repeat. But a lot of the time, the same with mining, salvaging, it can all get a little bit dull after a while because it's still a work in progress, you know, mechanic. But at the same time, there's, you know, a lot of chill to it where you can just grab a coffee and get, you know, get some music on if you wanted.
There's a ton of pickable Patambu fruit in here as well.
Ooh, nice and refreshing, that Patambu.
It does look like somebody's just been here because there's no NPCs left. Oh, there's a...
Oh, we timed it well. Yeah, there was one flying around earlier. What's that all about? What? Why is it showing a skull on the map? And why is it moving around so much? It's very strange. I don't know what's happening with the...
It's the little box, 1-8. Apparently there's a... It's marked as somebody died.
But we got that box from Revux, so that says everything.
Have you checked if there's like a head inside or something?
I haven't actually looked inside it. You just grabbing us some Patambu. Let's have a look what's inside that box. Excellent. Open. Oh, it's just food. Just food and stuff. Ah, it's just a ton of food and drink. He's taking care of us. Why is the attrition saying contracted?
That's odd.
Yeah, like it was earned from something. Are there many more weapons lying around?
I got 3 in my backpack.
Roger. Yo, Caleb, how you doing? Has the elevator code base? Yeah.
Sometimes there's a 1 SU box spawning over there.
I got 18 Batambu fruits. That's the maximum I can get in my backpack.
You love those Batambu. Throw her in that glowing armor again. I don't know what happened to that armor.
Apoc, family and an Aphrodite, is that something we want?
Oh.
Family's not bad.
We might as well bring it. Hang on, I'll bring this box and you can throw it in there because people might want to buy it for like with color favors.
There's 10 of each in this little box over there.
Is that Fane Malign, the one that has that really nice sort of turquoise blue look to it?
Yeah, they're very pretty. We could place a couple as decorations. Or...
Yeah, I'm quite happy to stick one on the shelf. It looks nice. Flipping heck, there's tons of weapons. So many weapons. Can I reach them from here? I think I can. Yeah, excellent. Look at all these. Are you coming through, Specky? You're stuck on Pyros. Have you made it through now? I'll look through my arms. Got this box here if you want to chuck anything in it.
Remember the time, Apoc?
Remember the time when we first met, girl. Bit of Michael Jackson for you there.
I'm headed back to the ship.
Roger. Heading back to then. Flak Magna, how you doing? Barrick, welcome. Shep, sorry, welcome. Big Popper, how you doing? How are you, penguins? Are we all doing well? Look at these armors. They're really nice armors as well, so I was a bit gutted when they forever glowed. Kind of turns me off having one. Alright, well, we got some good gear there. Man, this place when the sun comes up is beautiful. That silhouette of this sort of Mad Max city is so cool. Papa Juggernaut, welcome. This is called Cutter's Rig. I'll show you once we get on board on the map. It's on Hurston, and there's quite a little cluster of locations around here. Right, I'm on board, ready to go when you guys are. That's the wrong button. Maps, there we go. So let me just zoom out of the ship, if I can, if it'll let me. Nope. Let's just get moving first. Oh, big weapon. Where'd that come from? Everything's jumping around.
Come look at my stones.
You what? Yo, Lord Glow 07, how are you doing?
I couldn't help myself.
How long you been sitting on that one for?
5 seconds.
Oh, nice. I love that Feynman line. I don't know what it is. It just looks so
I like these new
special.
designs they made instead of just changing color on the same old model.
Got a shelf over here as well that we need to start chucking stuff on. I don't know what we'd put on there now.
And the kitchen too.
Well, that's
They
true,
have that
yeah.
whole right section as well.
We ain't got a pet yet. The glowing decoy armor. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's so
Gonna
bright.
visit some caves and find some of those beetles.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Stone bugs, I think, aren't they? Where are the citizens of the rig, you murderers? Nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. Let me try and show you now that we're kind of off. I don't know what's going on with the map. I don't know why my map's just suddenly decided to... Your map's working, guy. I can't get my map to work at all.
No, Hurston's killed our maps. Hold on.
Ah. I'll show you in a minute. It's called Cutter's Rig, and it's on Hurston. But there's a few areas local to it, little settlements and things. Ah, that's got it going. Nice one. Alright, so let's go to Hurston. So you go down to Hurston. That's Ariel. I see where we're at. And then Cutters is... right.
Are you okay with helmets required for the Bazaar Zone?
I guess so. I mean, ideally we'd be able to take them off. Hang on. I can't talk. Have you got like a backup option? I wouldn't mind keeping them on. Keep taking them off if you've got one to go with, but I don't mind for this one if you want to do it without. How to find Janelite. Yeah, they're in very rarely found in caves. There's like a very small chance that you'll find one in a cave. But I don't know if they've changed the sort of, you know, the percentage chance of finding it. Lyle, welcome. Someone had a turtle. We have a turtle on the Idris. The Idris has its own turtle. It's called Trevor. Dry Bee Agent, welcome. No, it's not available to rent, and it won't be for a while, I wouldn't think. I don't think so anyway, but yeah, hopefully it won't be too long, and I guess with Cullo Favors will probably allow one. You guys still hearing me on VoIP, or has it died? Okay, good. It's alright if you haven't got like a second option, APOC. We can do this one without with helmets on. I don't mind. I just, in future, like, preferably I'd like to be able to see people's faces, but...
The problem is my original was Hurston, and with the map broken, I don't want to confuse people.
Is that something that happens all the time then with Hurston, that map issue?
We can try going back and see if it breaks again.
Yeah, it might just be a case of coming out and then coming back in again and it works, but obviously it might cause problems for others.
It may have been landing on Cutter's Rig as well, because that area can be kind of glitchy.
It was certainly getting out of the... If you notice your little radar on Cutter's Rig, it was freaking out on the map. It was bouncing around. Krusty Sandwich, welcome, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know when episode 2 is coming. I haven't recorded it yet, but I am looking forward to jumping back in and getting on with it. Definitely.
Not immediately, bro.
That's true, Muddy, that's true. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm happy to do this helmets needed place for this one, if you like. APOC, Rex, if you haven't already, he'll send out the invites once we've arrived and we're ready. But, yeah, he just asks for patience until he's sorted it.
We're gonna do one that's nice and easy to find.
Okay. The capacitor implementation will allow for auxiliary power to maintain some things for a short... Yes, it's kind of like a battery, isn't it? Like, ships will have batteries, and I guess, as you're saying there, capacitors that will sort of flick on as backup generators, so that if something happens and a fuse goes or something happens, you're not just going to be like dead in the water instantly. There will be like a grace period where it'll drain the battery, but after a certain amount of time. And I'm assuming there will be different standards of battery in the long term as well. Yo, Finch, just finished watching the episode. Thank you, sir. It's a pity that the components still can... Yeah, I'm unsure why. That's another thing, Winter. I don't mean to bombard you with bugs. There is currently an issue, and I've noticed it so far myself with the Cutter and the Intrepid. The minute you take a component out of its housing, you cannot replace it with either the same or a different one. There is no replacing, putting components back in. I don't know if that's something you have heard of or noticed. And your English is better than mine, Finch. But yeah, it's... Thankfully, the playthrough is not me trying to get the components as quick as possible so I can take off. It is just living there in a sort of static caravan style, ship. So... I don't mind that I can't put the components in. In fact, it's kind of cool because it'll stop me from taking off. Oh, it's the same with the C1, is it, Gene? Yeah, there seems to be a bug where a lot of ships, I don't know if it's every ship or just certain ships, physically trying to put components back into their housing is not working. Amgal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, Gene, by the way. And Mod07, guys. Yeah, Pulse. I don't think you can scan for a cave, can you? Does it show up? There is a cave close by. I think I drove past it, didn't I, during my off-grid thing? But it's a drop-down cave, so I won't be able to get... I don't want to go in there with my Pulse because it's probably asking for trouble. Oh, those will be after we've fine-tuned the fuse degradation. What's this, Winter? The component issue. Have we spoken about this before? It sounds like I've asked you before. Bring a big old Geo, yeah. Are we allowed down here? I think this is a restricted area, isn't it?
There's one of these I can get to.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was close.
APOG is playing with fire today.
He is.
All day.
But it's worth it when it pays off. Even just having this...
Land on the outside.
Yeah, even having this as a backdrop is cool. Be nice when we have the other landing pads around Lawville to go to. For drop-offs and things.
The problem is the one that I know I can get to, I think is too close to Hurston.
Right, as in dangerous for bad guys. Yo, GP Simon, how you doing? Welcome.
Zone, so we won't be able to tractor it.
Oh, fair enough. And Chief Fanny, welcome. You're gonna spend some money at the camp. We've got some decent gear, but of course it is up to you whether it's something you're interested in. Just came here from watching the off-grid stuff. It does, mate. Yeah, it really does. Thank you for watching, by the way. It slowly starts getting better. Sometimes something can come in like a bug or a change that makes it harder. Yeah, I mean, this area looks pretty damn nice with the long views of these structures and things. Where it makes it harder, but ultimately, there's, it's a lot of fun, and it just keeps getting better. Thank you, Winter. Really appreciate you, mate. You are a scholar and a leg end. We'll go with that one. Mind numbing. How you doing? Good evening. Sir. It's also currently an issue that any random person can grab an Idris fuse and... Yeah. Like, that's not good. That's not a good issue. 30 seconds. What's this for? The Kraken? It's gone. Wow. Hey, sounds like you spotted something.
That's a nice little island here.
Oh, yeah. So when we get there and all that stuff spawns in.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the second Idris one, was it, Slave? First of the extra Idris waves. Flippin' heck. Good luck, Pew Pew. What are you looking for? You would like to use Janelite for decoration. Well, we've got some spare Janelite, haven't we, for sale? Oh, hang on, not Janelite. What am I on about? Ignore that. Wait, you use Janelite for decoration? That's an expensive decoration. You know, when I'm going back to that, like,
This'll work.
would I ever go through the grey area of, like, criminality and things? If I was walking around Ferk's ship and I saw a piece of Janelite just sat on the side, I may whip it. I don't know if I could control myself. Oh, there's 27 grand. Yoink. I'm joking. I wouldn't do it. That's true. Alpha UEC does look boring. Yeah, MG scripts. I haven't had any scripts, actually. That would be kind of cool. You would have to scroll up. I was talking about the implementation of the emergency deactivate. Oh, sorry. I see. I see. Nice one. Thank you, APOC. So APOC is going to start inviting people now to the location to do the meet. But be patient, because when he opens his what's it called?
We don't have tractor beams, guys.
Oh, hang on.
Did we seriously get slightly too close? Alright, hop back in.
Yeah, we must have. All right. I can't even put my thing away. There we go. Change of plans. We're moving just a little further on. Yeah, when he goes into his friends list to invite people, his frame rate just plummets. So it takes a lot of effort and a lot of time to just get it working. You're bringing 500 scripts. How much do you want per script? I might get them for decorations. Only like one each if you've got the two different types. Marco, how you doing? Yeah, comms, thank you. You got a Kraken. Oh, I bet you've been reading up on it or watching videos on it. I always do. If I ever get a new ship that I'm really excited for, I'll go back and watch all the videos about it. If it's one I don't know much about, anyway. Not being funny, ArtCorp has been sucked for Ace helmets. Had better luck in Microtech. Oh, okay. I wonder why that is. It's to do with are you getting them from NPCs? Yeah, I haven't been doing any of the training missions. So, and you know, this character isn't going to do them, I doubt anyway. So it would be cool to get some just for displaying on a whatchamacface. Why do parts keep disappearing? I think it's a bug. I don't know what needs to be done to stop it from happening, but obviously it's a very annoying bug. Bad News Baron once said that if he was ever on someone's 890 jump, he'd be tempted to jack it. It's that sort of temptation where you're just like, you know what? I'm a good guy, but I have my limits. When's your 64th birthday? Is it today, mind numbing? $10 script for just going to the Bevik bus centre and 50k. That seems like an easy way to get money. There you go. There's if anyone's wondering how to make money, do this time-limited Happy Invictus missions. Quantum, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. You have all the Kraken pictures on rotation as your wallpaper, Deke. Nice. Oh no, Jas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Nightmare. Oh, sorry, Winter. In all fairness, when I say like mate, is that why? When I say mate, it's generally what do you call it? And guys, when I say guys and mate, they're like gender neutral terms from my perspective. But thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. I just always assume people that watch, unless I've been told, are male, just because of the general player base. Jimbo, welcome. You just got back in Star Citizen from 324. Can you explain what the hologram cubes are at the cargo area? When can you use them, and what ships can you use them? Hologram cube? I'm not sure what you're meaning by hologram cube. Nice one, Ramoyne. Yeah, he's sending them out now. Yo, Larry, you just got a new gaming laptop. It keeps timing out logging in. Do you mean logging into the launcher, or when you've launched the game? Let me get this Atlas. Are we keeping the Atlas, or are we selling it? Oh, an error 19,000. What's the error 19,000? I think we have a link to all the different error things. I mean, I'm happy to get rid of it if someone wants it, because it's useful, but, you know, we ain't got 4.2 yet. Watch out, I'm coming out.
Step on my toes.
Should we get the chairs out here and all? Alright, stay to the side, Tony, because I'm just going to whip this couch out here, mate. Would have taken you out that.
I could take that off my head.
Yeah. Not quite. Sure thing, Rex. No, we're on Hurston, Alzenor. Marauder faux, yeah, it's faux leather. Can't afford the real stuff. Don't do that, Bot. Don't do that, couch. Just sit still. The map is very jiggly out here. Everything's jiggly wiggly. Even the map.
Yeah, we might want to leave the turret out there and use cargo group for the rest.
Yeah, that's a good call. Well, the attrition seems to be sitting all right, but these are the smaller pieces. Yeah, I'm hearing you. What's the best place for this? That one there. This one maybe, if we can sort of set it up where it's... I mean, it sits alright there like that. That one's jiggling. The rest seem alright, apart from the turret, but it'll be fine. I think the rest seem to be sitting alright. I don't know if it's... we'll see. Oh, that's lined up the...
Let's get these missiles more cargo grids.
Yeah. Hollow anything is coming from me. So when CIG stops tasking me with it, yeah, every time Winter tries to get back to doing the hologram thing, CIG call him over to do something else. You will get there one day. You'll figure it out. How far along are you with that then? How's it going? Like, what's the percentage of completion do you think you're at? Yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good call. Beer o'clock.
Fresh from the fridge.
Damn right. Did you get an APOC one?
I have one in my backpack. Hey, Pug, you want a beer?
Oh, that's dangerous.
Right, you're not flying for a while.
Fly, my friend.
Sure can. It might even improve.
We're on Hairston today, Tiberius. Just send APOC an invite. Flipping couches bouncing around. It's making me dizzy. Revox, good afternoon. Edwin, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
My favorite customers.
There you go, Pug. It's coming to you. Rolling.
Magic. It will, Ferk. Yeah, we've got rain coming soon. Oh man, can you imagine? Can you imagine doing this in a rain?
Very toxic.
They do. Oh, Revox. You alright there, mate? What's just happened? Yeah, imagine doing this in a rainstorm. Well, we probably wouldn't want to, but still, it's going to be cool.
Got really excited merchandise.
Oop, sorry about that. There must be a nice steady place to put this.
Maybe in front of the Atlas can hold steady maybe. The box seems steady enough.
Ah, yeah, that's working. Hello, Ramoyne. Nice and safe landing there. Makes a change. Liquid, how you doing? Well, we're selling today, so we've got an attrition. We have an F7A Mark II turret, or an F7C turret. A couple of missiles, a couple of attritions. I mean, if you buy the turret, you can get the attritions with it. We've got an Atlas... F7A turret, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this Atlas, what do we think? 30 grand, 35, something like that? Or do we think a little less, like 20? You're about 65% complete with all hollow systems. About 75 with the... Oh, man. You are doing some good work there.
26,000.
The what, sorry? Oh, the max lift.
The max lift is 26k.
I thought it was 19k, wasn't it? Has that gone up?
Pretty sure it's 26.
Yeah, Ramoyne. Solstice, how you doing? Well, I mean, you know, buying the... yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Are you okay? What happened? You got ants in your pants. Any armor? I don't have any armor. No, but some people do have armor here.
Go around.
What armor have we got, guys? I think Revox always...
Uh-oh,
What
not that
is...
again.
What's that? You hear that buzzing? That was weird.
Bit electronic warfare.
Yeah, we're being scanned. Do you have any armor, Revox?
What a question.
Yeah, I thought as much. Liquid, go check out... No, absolutely, Liquid.
But only the stuff you can't get in shops, of course.
Absolutely. Everyone is more than welcome. If you want to be a buyer or a seller, I mean... I think someone's mic's having a bit of problems.
Push to talk only.
Yeah, make sure you're on push to talk when it comes to VoIP. I think there's only push to talk in the for starcitizen. Oh, what that is? A yank lorry.
Have auto.
Oh, can you? Okay. Yeah, push to talk, everybody. Oh, let me say that over party chat. Make sure you're on push to talk. Oh, Berry. Hang on, we've got Berry coming down hard there. Make sure you're on push to talk, guys. You go into your settings, go across to the furthest right section and just
Why, my friend?
make sure it's on push to talk. Oh, has Berry fallen through the planet? Berry? Berry? Have you fallen through?
Solstice?
Yeah, something's happened here.
Love the backpack.
Yeah, make sure you send in APOC an invite. Oh dear. Careful, Binks. I don't know where he fell through the floor, but we don't want it to happen to us, mate. Barry! Heartbeat, why do you miss... It just makes me think of Nick Berry. Well, that didn't go well for him,
E-Hawk has arrived in a hawk.
naturally. Can everybody check they're using push to talk, please? Yeah, if Blue Screen of Death had a sound. Jesus. Yeah, the map system, Winter, for some reason, goes really crazy on Hurston. I'm not sure whose mic is freaking out, but just make sure you've got push to talk only. We need to, obviously, crack down on this thing. Flipping heck. That was beautiful. Warren.
Come to the Black Cutter for
You lagged
weapons and
bad.
armor that you won't get in the shops
Oh,
or
Barry,
PCs.
I'm so
In order to
sorry,
get you
mate.
lead, I would also need a party list.
Your ship is here. If you want to come back and grab it, it's
God damn it.
well, it won't go anywhere. Don't worry. We'll make sure it's just ready for you to come and grab. But yeah, sorry to see that, mate. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, that's like when my old computer fried.
SMGs for sale. The latest hotness area is yours for only 10k with ammo thrown in.
Bargain. Someone dropped the base. Yep. Zol, how you doing? Oh, nice one, Binks. All right, just yeah, Binks has got your weapons. If you need them back when you come back, we'll be able to pass them on. Yeah, good point, Wonko. No messages today. Got some bouncy weapons there, folks. They're raving
They're
out
just
to that
excited
base.
for a new owner.
Absolutely. Oh, Monarchs has the same issue.
Did you need any new armor?
Who, me?
Yeah, nice new helmet or something.
Oh no, I like my Stitcher outfit. I'll just come and see what you've got though. Oh, frickin' ears! Right, cybersecurity, welcome. I thought that sound was my computer breaking. I think everybody had a sort of a mild panic. Nice one, Liquid. We're on Hurston, Winter. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Apox let you know. Yeah, for some reason, Hurston's having a real freak out with its maps. Alright, what have you got? Which one's Ramoyne looking in? Bad. You are the ultimate trader. Come on, hurry it along, Solstice. Hog in a box.
While he's doing that, I got a specialty item for you. If you'd like to join me in my office.
On my way. Oh. Got a box in your face there. You've just taken something. What you got?
In the locker, I thought it might be a fitting gift for your man Apoc, seeing as he's pretty much your de facto science officer.
Oh, I like it. We can hand it over
A
to him.
cartography medal.
That's beautiful. What's the price on
Yeah,
this?
for an award ceremony. No price on a medal. Medals cannot be bought, they can only be earned.
I wonder if I can sell it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, sugar. I think I just put it on the floor.
Jesus, and that's
We have multiple Asgards incoming.
Get to show off their new tour.
I'll go pass it
And
to
the
him.
armor box is free. Open. As in.
Ah, lovely. Ramoine's buggered off. Excellent. Right, helmet-wise. I've got a helmet. Isn't my favourite helmet. Oh, look at that one.
Exotic weapons and armor sale. 10K
Scorched
each. All good.
Morozov. Oh. Lots of Antium different colours. We've got Antium armours as well. Armours. I'm alright for the one I've got. That scorched helmet though, like yours, is beautiful. It's all going off down there.
Enjoys his award.
Yeah, thank you. I will pass it on to him now. Hey,
Put
Pop.
it on your new shelf.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it on. Come with me, hey, Pop. We've got a beautiful little award for you from River.
Oh, we do?
A little cool medal. It's a new medal, kind of. Yo, Bear, how you doing?
It's new to us.
Now there's a sight we don't see often. A hawk.
Yeah, Ehawk in the Hawk. Aptly so. Yeah, this is like a new
Alright.
medal.
Don't, unfortunately. I was
UP.
going to pack one, so if you need to exchange stuff over, you can use the locker in the back of my cutter.
I've gone the wrong way, and I've gone too far. I'll put it in the locker for you so you can grab it, otherwise it might go all skew-if. It's a government cartography medal from the UPE era. Alright, everybody, we've got attritions, we've got turrets, we have an atlas if anyone's interested, plus in this box we have quite a few weapons as well. Let me have a look. What have we got? Got FS9s, F71s, got FS9s, F71s, all available for sale. Yo, Simon, how you doing, mate? Hurston Monarch's Arcor Microtech. It's glitching the entire system.
And the components inside.
Oh, yeah, good point. We've got components inside as well. Make your price inquiries to Tony. Any ideas, mate, what the prices on these are?
My favourite customer, Johnny. Hello. 50k, my good man. It's right here next to me.
Sorry about this light glitching and thing, but, you know, it'll get sorted.
Wheel.
If you want it bouncing, you got to pay extra for that. Oh, it isn't isolated. It seems Pyro and Stanton are experiencing the same issue. Is it to do with the rotation of the planet, or is it something entirely different? It wouldn't be Star Citizen, yeah. It's going to be nice, but sad when things just work. It's like having these dodgy little glitches and freaky things happening. It just won't feel like Star Citizen. I didn't do it, Apoc.
I didn't mean to point that at you. Another
Is another Asgard.
Okay, Tony, just
Flipping heck. Everyone's
Snowpacks
asking.
are industrial, so 30, 25k.
Rightio.
The
Hello,
Asgard
Dolph.
seem to be popular as a daily driver, off-griddy type thing.
Hmm. Oh, Edwin Law, thank you for the... Hang on, did I say thank you? I did, didn't I? Has anyone had an issue with the jump between Pyro and Stanton? Yes. Yes, everybody is, I think. It took us 4 attempts. Someone else said it took them 5 attempts. Was it you, Peanut, that was just trying to get through? I think it took him 3 attempts. They left the old glitches in Oblivion Remastered. Well, I don't think Oblivion Remastered is by Bethesda, but Oblivion Remastered is by modders, isn't it? I don't think Bethesda have a hand in it as such. So I guess if they won't have it fixed yet. Your nurse is
Bethesda did
bouncing.
remaster.
Is what?
Bethesda, they're the publishers for remaster. It was made by a third-party studio, but like they managed it.
Oh, okay. Oh, in that case. Why the hell did they leave the bugs in?
For the authentic Oblivion experience.
Yeah, fair enough. Damage, welcome.
It's got the same bugs it had in 2006. It's fantastic. I love it.
how much for the attrition for?
Well, the 2 on the turret, is that? Or this one here? Or 3?
The separate one, the attrition for.
Ravos, you scoundrel.
Tony, how much for these attritions? It's Balf buying them. Org member. Well, not that we haven't. Org. 'Cause
Let me check.
Don't tell him it's me, I'll rank up the price.
I was doing it in your favour, but yeah, now you mention it.
Tony, just call me a scoundrel.
No, you don't miss
25 each.
25 each.
25 credits.
That's half price from the store.
250,000, I think is what he meant. Oh, this flipping... What is it?
No, 25k.
You want them all? Do them all for 65 if you like. I think Rex says he's waiting for a party
Are
invite,
those
mate.
those ones aren't 4s, aren't they? Or are they?
I don't think so. Hang on. Yeah, so that's a size 4. These might be size 3. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Get a new price. We've got 1 size 4, Tony, and then 2 size 3s.
It's a size 4 I want, so I'll send over 25
Oh, yeah.
if there's a variant.
Yeah, sounds good.
Correct.
Yo, Volos. How's heaven? Did you want it delivering, Balf?
No price for you, my friend. You lost quite a lot last time.
Arthur, Alakai has the new Volt SMG if you want to take a look at it.
No, I've seen it, mate. We're all selling the cactus. You pick your trader. Thank you, APOC. APOC is trying. He's scrolling at 1 FPS at the moment. Saturnus, the server keeps eating your ships in the hangar. I don't think you're alone on that. I think other people are having that issue. Thank you, sir. Do you want me to deliver it? I can atlas it over for you.
My ship's just right there.
Oh, in that case, forget it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, we've got a sneaky little
I'll go for a little stroll around, check out the place.
Oh, too fat for this.
that one was underneath the nurse. I took it out.
I gotta get back to my shop.
Oh, you took my head off there, Biggs. You're making a floating raft.
Yeah, grab the other one.
Nice. Wicked Seth, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
I love it.
All these blooming... Winter, any idea why these sounds... like what this is? I always thought this sound was like the quantum drive or the power plant, but even when I've removed components and in ships that don't even have quantum drives, it doesn't happen. What is it that's causing this annoying sound? Berry Blue Eyes, how you doing? No, not a village. This is a star boot sale. Kind of like a car boot sale, but for ships. All these people are either buying things or trading their own gear with each other. It's kind of like a trade place. Yeah, it works surprisingly well until it doesn't. Touch wood, so far we've had no issues, apart from Berry, funnily enough, not you, of course, coming in and lagging as he was coming into land, and unfortunately he crashed. Over there, that's his wreck, and he fell through the planet, so we couldn't rescue him, unfortunately. Citizen in game, it's a bad motivator. What's that, sorry? There is a code corruption extended to ArcCorp and Microtech, but it doesn't appear to be doing anything other than causing a drop in frame rate. Oh, how strange.
Yeah, how much for the 10 magazines of FS9?
Oh, another C2 coming in. Who's that, Johnny? Oh, Lyle. Johnny's already here. Come to think of it.
9.
Tony, I give it away for free.
Christoph! That annoying sound was mentioned by Benoit. Oh, okay. It's a bug to be addressed sometime in the future. Thank you. It'd be nice to get that gone, won't it? No, it's nothing to do with the party, Jas. It's just to do with like the issues with ASOP and so forth and the server. It's not this that's causing the issues with ships being called. Yo, Brad. Don't be like that, mate. It is Star Boot Sale. Who came up with that one? I can't remember who came up with it.
How much for the Wicklow favors?
Or SM Bazaar, yeah. Yeah, it's not just you, Jas. Other people are suffering from the same issue, mate. There's
Starboard was taken.
Who was it?
For some reason. Somebody said.
Oh, Saturnus is unable to get their ship as well. It is, I think, a known issue right now with the ASOP, and it needs resolving as soon as, but that's probably a bigger fix than, you know, just sort of throwing in a hot fix as such.
10k, 10,000 credit.
Looking to get an inventory to the shop. What's that, Krusty? Sorry?
I sent your friend a thing.
Gonna get a good top-down view of this.
Looking pending.
Grab some ammo as well. Ammo's thrown in.
Is that to do with the B-Win issue, Winter? That was happening a while back, where both Hurston... Oh, was it Hurston? I think it was Hurston and Monox had just some really strange issues with the B-Win.
So 10k for just the ammo?
Look at that.
10k, ammo is free. Just don't take too much, is all I ask.
Okay.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's quite high. Okay, we're all right. Yo, Derek, how you doing? Thank you. Must buy your new VKB setups. You can't get them from the Star Boot sale, I'm afraid. We don't sell those. Have you got some on order, or are you planning to buy some? Yo, Atrasado. Yeah, it's such a beautiful sky here. I mean, to be fair, the sky here is not the nicest out of all the other options, all the other places.
How long until we start stocking Verpals?
But it is nice. Get them on the shelves. Have they just opened their US stores again, I think? Verpal.
I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to that.
Oh, I'm sure I saw on Twitter they've... I think it was Verpal just reopened their US store.
I could use a bunch of...
When all my rep is earned and all the missions done 1,000 times. This is how. This is exactly the. Like we were literally talking about this earlier, Marco, about how. Because we're so used to traditional games, everyone gets so sucked into this idea that hello, Cavari, where everyone gets into this idea that we need to be told what to do. We need missions to tell us what we need to be doing and to guide us into what to do next. But really, Star Citizen is a game that is open-ended. There is no like, you do what you want to do. You be who you want to be and do the, like first and foremost, it's player-to-player interactions. Not necessarily even face-to-face, just the intention being a player can do something that has a knock-on effect that, causes another player to have to deliver something or fix something or rescue something or fight or whatever. Aside from that, it's the open-ended missions like mining and salvage and so forth. And then you've got missions. Missions are not the forerunner, really, for a game like Star Citizen. In terms of content, it's just open-ended, doing what you want to do, living in the verse and being who you want to be. That is the intention for what Star Citizen is to be. So this, like you say, even I don't even do the missions.
I'm dealing.
I literally just do this kind of stuff. I very rarely do them. I want to do them now because you can earn some really cool stuff, but really, this is what I love about Star Citizen. It's just the gameplay you want to do yourself. Oh, was it you, VKB? Oh, thank you, Zol. Okay, so VKB is starting to sell in the US again. Canada will be handled a little differently. Thank you, Zol. But Verpil have said that the next batch of US orders will be filled out next week. Thank you, Wonko. Yo, Barmy lad. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Roughneck. Anybody have any grade A military components for sale? We don't have any on board, do we? See?
No, I just saw my last one.
I think
we've got a grade B.
Military. Close.
Yes.
Okay. What is that one? Is that the snow thing?
It's the Dynaflex size 2 grade B power plant.
Oh, okay, thank you. We've got a grade B military power plant, but others may have some. Hopefully we'll get word of what other people are selling. Yeah, I actually think that'll happen, Tiberist. You know, when we look at the IAE, ever since we saw Jax walking around, where was it? I think it was ArtCorp on a trailer for the IAE.
I'm sorry, I meant size 1.
Oh, okay, nice one. Size 1, grade B military component. Ever since we saw...
I get them confused because Dynaflex is size 1 and Ultraflex is size 2 and then Megaflex is size 3.
So I will let you off. It's too much in flux.
Too much flux.
Seahawk. Yeah, they like having when we have crafted ships, handcrafted, being able to paint our own ships, being able to have so much variation in not just aesthetics but internals and components and blades and all sorts of stuff. There will certainly be proper player-made ship meets. There's already owner clubs of the Idris, not the Idris, sorry, the 890 Jump and the Auroras, and so absolutely there will be dedicated meets where people come together and they just show off their designs and show off their specs and do drag racing and things. 100%. Mark, welcome, Green Spot. What is my recommendation for a starter ship? Yeah, so the Avenger Titan has always been the go-to best bang for buck ship, and it kind of still is, but a lot of it depends on what you're doing. Combat, it's a great ship. Good cargo hauling space. You've got a bed to log in and out of. The downside being you don't have physical components. You don't have any interior storage, which is probably the biggest downside. And it's just old. It needs to be updated. Oh dear. I think Berry accidentally sent you the party invite there, mate. Berry, could you...
Oh, God damn it.
send Deacon, Tony Frost. Can you go onto your party and send Tony Frost party ownership? Because you've accidentally sent APOC a party invite, and he, being the owner of the party, has now left the party, and you are in charge of the party. So if you could send the party invite, all you do is you press F11, you go to the party, you right-click on Tony Frost's name, and then find where it says make party leader or give party lead. Could you do that, please? Oh no, actually, you need to invite APOC into the party first. So invite
I hate that
APOC.
it doesn't tell me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a flawed system that when it gets to this many people, especially. Is Johnny all right inside the ship? What's going on?
Like, all I see is player name has, and then ... and then an accept.
Yeah, it's just like when you're dealing with so many friend invites and whatnot, you're just hitting accept, 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 and then randomly a party one comes in and you don't have a clue it's happened.
After the first time it happened, I've been paying a little bit more attention, so when I see it, I can not take it. But sometimes it just doesn't tell me whether it's a party or a friend.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like you say, it just doesn't have enough space or something. I don't have a size 1 stealth. A golden component named Ultraflux. We have an Ultraflux. I think that's already in, isn't it? 102 queued Saturns. Oh my god. Sophist, welcome. Well, yeah, you could always throw in a crate, but you've got to get a crate first. I mean, at the end of the day, there's plenty of places. Hello. There's a lot of good ships you can go for. It depends on how much you want to spend, what the role is you're planning to use it for. Ooh, party size 30, nice. Master, welcome. There's a lot of things that you need to think about in regards to what ship you want. What is it that you're wanting to do? Do you want an all-rounder? Do you want a dedicated fighter? Do you want a dedicated hauler? Or how much do you have to spend is a good starting point?
This one's a Dynaflux.
Barry, can you hear me, mate?
Military.
Oh, hey, Daedalus, how you doing?
These two are Genoa power plants.
Barry, can you
Size 2 grade
send
A or B.
Can you invite APOC into the party, please? And then
Okay, thanks.
make him party lead. Or just find me, make me party lead. I can sort it out if you want to just find me in the list and then left click on my name and make me party lead, mate. Hold on. What's happening, Kez? What are you doing? Hey, hold it. Why don't you just shoot Solstice? Put that down, please. Can we get Solstice back up? What's going on? Why did we just shoot someone?
Get some security over here.
Yeah. Let's get this guy surrounded. You got VoIP working?
Can you get him up?
We don't shoot our own, mate. I don't know what was going on or why it happened. Even if it was an accidental pickup of someone else's gear, we try and communicate.
He said he stole something.
Solstice, what happened, mate? Why did you pick up someone else's gear? Yeah, if you think someone's stolen something or someone's grabbed something of yours, always come to us and ask us to help communicate with people. We can always compensate if someone does steal something. We don't just open fire. Is he coming back up? What's happened? Is he up?
Looks like he's up. There's some desync happening.
Yeah, there is a lot of desync. Okay, so what happened? I take it Solstice picked up a box that wasn't his? Is that what happened?
It looks like, according to chat, he was trying to pick up some armor to buy it, and apparently there was some little miscommunication as to what was going on.
Okay. Well, remember, we're all friends here, right? We can figure things out even after the fact of the meet. We do not need to open fire on people. But if we've got our gear back, hopefully we can figure things out here. Yeah, now, boys. So let's do a dip potato chip to each other and just make sure we're all friends. Are you alright, Solstice? Are you able to get back up, mate?
I still don't have lead.
Barry, can you hear us?
I've got it.
Oh, okay, nice one. Why did Siri go off there? Woof. The nighttime has dawned upon us and chaos is happening. Everyone's getting drunk. It's like being at a festival. Drama at the Star Boot Sale. Yeah, should be a TV show. Funnily enough, Star Boot Sale is actually a TV show in the UK from 2018. Thank you, Wonko, for that information. Oh, they've had all sorts of different insurance numbers. I don't even think 3 months is the shortest, is it? Isn't there like a 2-month on something? Solstice, are you back up, mate? Do you need repairing or something? You seem to be desyncing.
Caterpillar.
What's happening, mate? Are you stuck? Are your legs damaged? Are you actually walking or are you crawling? I really can't tell.
If he jumps, it'll fix it for you.
If he jumps. Oh shit. Oh. Try jumping, Solstice. That might help you out there, mate. Oh, there you are, look. Are you fully healed? Oh, no, that's not working. Well, that's kind of weird. It's not quite worked. I wonder if we have a med... Anybody have a med bed close by? Surely someone has, like, a hospital ship.
Alakai has a Nursa inside his Asgard.
Ah, okay. Is he... Solstice, if you can find the... Alakai's... Alakai, where's your... Head over to Alakai's name. He just slides along the floor. Is this yours? Yeah, try getting into this nursery and see if that
There's
helps.
quite a few Asgard too.
Yet.
It's weird because Solstice looks fine to me. He's running normally.
Oh, really? Oh. That's not what I'm seeing. Oh, it must be decent. All right. If he's walking around, if he's fine on his screen, then that's all right. I don't know what's going on. Welcome back, Berry. Did you need help with your getting your ship or your weapons?
Yeah, it's weird seeing him on your screen and then looking on mine.
So funny. Yeah, as long as he's all right, it's all right.
Yeah, he looks good to me.
Okay, good. Yeah, obviously a misunderstanding there, but you know, in the future we don't just. I understand the worry of someone stealing my gear. I completely get that, Des. But yeah, just we come to us, speak in chat, and just say, you know, this person's stolen my thing. Can I get it back? Because it's opening fire is not the best way of doing it. Was that you, Kez? You don't have to apologise, mate. It's all good. These misunderstandings happen, but you know, we're all friends here, right? First and foremost, we're all in the party. We're all here to do this, and misunderstandings will happen. Confusion will happen. Oh, you're looking perfectly fine now, Solstice. But we can always resolve it, right? Even if it's after the event, after I finish streaming on Discord, we can always resolve these things. We don't need to just fire people. I get the worry, though. It's like, what the frick is going on? Alright, guys, anybody want anything? We've got an Atlas, we've got some good old components in here, and a turret for an F7A Mark II, if anybody is interested. Or is it an F7C or an F7A ship? As VoIP stopped working.
Do you need a ball turret? Do you want attritions?
Come by the Zeus today.
Oh, that was quite fancy.
What was that?
Flipping heck, yeah. You want a job? Yeah! Come on,
You
Revix.
got some competition there.
You gotta
Alex.
compete with this guy. I need a sandwich or something. I need another burrito. You're here trying to buy attritions and the Atlas. Okay, so Krusty, whereabouts are you, mate? Krusty's trying to buy the Atlas. Oh, there he is. So, the Atlas and the 2 attritions on the turret, is that what you're after, mate? Make us an offer, and Tony will let you know the price. How much is it, T?
Well, 25 because the max lift is like 26 or something.
Okay, so 25 for the Atlas. Where is the Atlas?
Where has the Atlas gone?
Yeah.
Did someone run off with the Atlas?
Has someone stolen our Atlas?
I haven't been a very good security guard. My frame rate's been in the single digits most of the time.
It was just there. I don't understand.
If you borrow the Atlas, please return it to the Zeus or make payment.
Ooh, Kaveri, that's quite a voice. You and Ravux having a sail-off. Has anyone seen a wandering Atlas? Bear with us, Krusty. Is someone trolling us?
Always appreciate it, Specky.
I have no idea where that Atlas went to. It just got up and walked away.
I haven't seen it either. It's not exactly stealthy, is it?
No. I'm
There's a
guessing...
giant light on its head.
I wonder if it just despawned with it being a looted one. Hopefully it shouldn't have, but I guess it might have.
You were selling stolen goods?
No. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It was fair salvage.
Did
Absolutely.
somebody see a couple of repo men by?
Just wandering off with an Atlas, one under each elbow. All right, well, I'm sorry, Krusty, but I think we've just got the 2 attritions. How much for these 2 attritions? I think Krusty's after them.
25 each. That's a steal.
So 25 each, Krusty. So 50 for the pair, mate. I would deliver them with the Atlas, but unfortunately, can't do that.
Grab the turret as well if you want it. We can't fit it.
Oh, fair enough. If you don't want it, we can leave it here. Someone else might want to grab it. I don't think it fell through the planet, Cole, but I have no idea. The couch is inside, is it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I can't understand. There is a chance it just disappeared. I feel like that is the likeliest of cases here, is that it just popped out of view because it wasn't bought. Yo, Captain Liquid. I don't accept scripts, but others may. We're actually about to head off.
With your feet, iPod.
What on earth is happening? You've paid, haven't you, Krusty? You had the same happen to you, Volos. Oh, you're paying me, Arthur, mate. Arthur underscore... Is it Arthur underscore? I don't even know my own name.
I've got 1 complete set of grade A size 1 stealth components.
Oh, there you go. Someone... who's that? Who's got these grade A? Whoever was asking on...
Come see Rex in the back row of the 325.
So Rex in the 325. Got some grade A stealth components. I can't remember who was asking, but someone was. Colo, how you doing? Watch your head there, GP. Got Ignites flying past you. How you doing anyway, Simon? You doing well? Boop. Covered patio. Thank you so much for the subscription. Very, very kind of you. All right, we've been
We are
paid.
running into time.
Yeah, we need to get cracking. Tony, whereabouts are you? Oh, you're on board.
I'm here.
All right, we're going, guys. Krusty, how much did you pay? He's got some, so Rex over there, he's got some... Rex, what is it you've got?
50K for the two of them.
Yeah, I think we've got a bit more.
He might have paid for the turret as well since he was taking it.
Ah,
I've got
maybe.
380 scripts, and I have a
See you,
complete
Roughnecks.
size 1 grade A stealth components.
A complete set of grade A stealth components. Were they military?
And
I'm
if
sure
anybody
someone
wants to
here
use
wants
them,
that.
For some reason, I brought a box of
Yeah,
those too.
Right, Roger.
Guys, feel
Did you
free
get that,
to,
Barmy?
Continue.
Yeah, we're getting off now, but keep the trade going. There's plenty of others bringing and buying. Rex, Specky, good day, sir. We are about to go. Are you needing anything, mate?
I'm just trying to find Rex. Where you see?
Oh, he's over in this direction where I'm facing. Look, he's about 188 away.
Oh, I see. Cheers, mate.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm in the back row.
All right, I think we're good to go. We're making tracks, guys. Safe sails, safe travels. I don't know.
There's a store all 1 SCU container over here with a bunch of random stuff in it. Don't know if it belongs to somebody.
And not ours. Rex, what size are those?
Amidst all the ships.
Size 1.
Roger, thank you. Size 1, Barmy. Although I don't know if
Amidst all the ships.
someone might be heading there to go and buy one. I'm looking out to look out the window.
Engine's warming up.
Nice one. But that was a good one. Yeah, Winter, thank you for all your hard work there, my friend. Quatatron, welcome. As always, taking notes, squishing those bugs. It is very much appreciated. I think the Atlas may have been yonked because my Medipen... Your Medipen's disappeared. What? Oh. Hopefully you can get a ride back, Scooter. How does a ship just disappear? Oh, man. Oh, you're looking for size 2? Keep an eye on the trade meet.
Come up front for a second.
On my way. We always, you know, we need buyers in order for these things to work. We can't just keep trading between ourselves, so we do need buyers as well. So even if you're not coming to sell anything, by all means, join us. Hello? That's a lot of names. Oh my lord.
You can't really see it in first person, but if you sit down and go third person, just look at the little village that's down there.
Yeah, doing it.
Village that's down there.
Wow.
Yeah, there's currently 35 people in the party.
That's crazy.
We are growing.
We need the game to grow with us, otherwise it's gonna get harder. Saying that, it's considering the frame rate's been pretty okay, and there's been no, aside from a bit of desync, and maybe vehicles and things disappearing occasionally, it's been pretty good. We're near, not Hurston. We're near the city, Lorville, I think.
Right.
Well, yeah, for some reason it's your comms thing, innit?
It's the comms app that makes the frame rate die. It's not the actual game. I'm
Yeah.
fine as long as I'm not trying to invite people.
I have the same issue on one of my apps. It might have even been the comms where it just, for some reason, tanks the frame. As soon as you come out of the MobiGlass, it's back up again. You're trying to buy, but you don't know where to go, Liquid.
Yeah, the comms app when you have more than like 70, 80 friends is just really, really slow.
Yeah, right. How does a ship just disappear? Yes. Is this your first time playing? Did we just blow up?
Oh no.
No,
There
it's...
we go then.
Let's get out of here quick. Oh, I thought we just blew up. Oh, you never got... Are you able to invite Captain Liquid before we get off? What's your handle, Captain Liquid? I think he's just trying to get in to go to the trade meet. So it's Captain underscore
I
Liquid.
just sent him another invite.
Alright. He has been sending you invites. Oh my lord,
If he's not
someone's
getting
voice.
them, he should go back to menu and see if they're there.
Liquid, if you're not getting these in, he's been sending you invites. If you're not getting them, try going back to the menu and seeing if it's there, and then you can log in that way and quantum to the location. Rightio. Oh my god, whoever... Someone everybody check your comms. Make sure you're on push to talk. It's very important. Have you passed the party on to someone else? Because we could get out of this party. Eh? I can't hear a thing. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I've left the party apparently. That's weird. I don't know what's going on or why this is happening. Hang on. Let's just turn that down for now. I don't know what's happening there, but someone's VoIP is going haywire. Your ship disappeared, Simon. I wonder if, because there is so many ships in a small location, it started to cull ships. It shouldn't, of course. Like that obviously shouldn't be happening, but I wonder if that is what's happening. All right. Oh no, that was music. VoIP. Here we are. All right, there we go. I turned down VoIP anyway. Thank you. Could be a bad jack. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm hearing him. Well, I mean, it's not so much... Oh, so keeping stuff inside the ship will stop the ships from getting cold. So maybe if you come... So in future, if anyone's... I mean, that doesn't help for those who aren't trading, though. Because then they won't have anything... After you, APOC, you're alright, mate. They won't have anything to put inside their ship unless they have something in there. Yeah, will do. Oh. Different one. Well, we're at 568,000, so we are able to get that Dragonfly on the next play. Thank you, Krusty. I assume you sent some credits there for not just the attritions, but the turret as well, mate. That is appreciated. Are you able to send... Oh, we're out of the party now, aren't we? If anyone is in... Who did you give... Did you give party membership to someone else?
I think it showed on your screen that Barry got it again, but I don't have a party list, so I just had to leave and let it automatically do it.
Oh, okay. Barry, if you can hear me... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because it's... you'd have to send an invite. We'll have to do it next time, Liquid. Sorry, mate. I think there's a bug right now that when you send out invites, it doesn't always get seen unless you're in the main menu. We will be doing this again on maybe... Or not on Wednesday, but maybe Friday. So, keep an eye out for that. And thank you. And we'll get you in on that one. APOC has been sending out friend invites, but I think because you were in game, it doesn't show up. There's a bug where you have to be at the main menu. And right now, we've handed the party over. So he left the party and it's been handed to someone else. But you would have to send them a friend invite, and it's all just a lot of stuff. Oh, who did you hand it over to, Berry? If you could let Liquid know who you handed it to. Liquid, you send a friend invite to the new party lead. They will then be able to send you a party invite. and then you should be able to join them. One Bellissimo, how you doing? Apologies, mate. It gets a bit complicated when there's so many people, you know, and bugs stopping things from going through. You sent 1.2 million. Oh, you didn't need to send that much. No, you've just sent that now. That's way too much. Thank you, boys. I'll catch you all later. It's a good one, that one. 35 odd. It was enough with whatever you sent. I don't know how much you sent in the first place, but that was more than we'd asked for the attritions. You didn't need to send any extra. So Revux is lead. So Liquid, sorry mate, if you can send Revux, so Revux, a party invite. His name is there. So click on him, send party invite. If Revux can, if someone is with Revux or he's not hearing, ask him to accept or to send Liquid a party invite, and then you should be able to get him from that way. A friend invite, sorry, yeah. Send Revux a friend invite. And that should allow you access, or that should allow him to see you to then send you a party invite. Unfortunately, it is mostly the system more than anything that is just making this overcomplicated. It needs a lot of work to be refined and improved. Oh, what a carry on. But, you know, 35 of us there all trading. That was pretty impressive. Sorry for the runaround there, Liquid. It is, unfortunately, an issue with the actual system itself. Yeah, and there's probably not going to be one today, Deacon. It's Bank Holiday Monday here in the UK, so they won't be at work today. Except for Winter. She's working overtime. As always. Right, tomorrow is Summer's 3rd birthday, which is pretty crazy. So we will be opening presents with her and taking her out and treating her like a princess, like every day. Every day's birthday. But Wednesday, we are doing a large org mining operation on stream. So it'll be, you know, just org members. We won't be doing the trade meet. It'll just be mining. On Friday, we should be back to doing that stuff. But we are doing a mining operation with the Idris as well, with multiple golems and prospectors. You are more than happy, if you're in the org, come and join us. Take control of a prospector, be a prospector pilot. We need haulers to help move things around with saddlebags and so forth. We pretty much have it nailed down from what I understand. You know, Deacon and Sweetheart have been organising that. I'm sure there's many others as well. So thank you all for sorting that stuff out. Oh, Lyle 4Guy is now party lead. Poor Liquid. He's been thrown around. Asriel, how you doing? Yeah, it's Memorial Day in the US as well, so there's no chance. I don't know, actually, Peanut. I'm not sure where we're going to be mining. I'm just coming along for the ride and streaming it. But yeah, my first episode of the new Off-Grid series is now live. There will be more to come. It isn't going to be like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. It is just more checking in every now and again. Still a series, but not episodically. Just seeing what's going on. And what I think I might do is, if this Idris trading, you know, Star Boot sale manages to come around Monarchs one day that I'm, you know, free to trade, I may even have some things to go and trade with them and buy some things from them. We'll arrange that. There's no rush for it because I haven't got anything to buy with or to trade with, so it'll be a little while yet, but I figure that might be quite cool. With that, though, nothing more to say. There is no 4.2 patch tonight because as I say, they're all on holiday at the moment. But I'll see you all on Wednesday. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for enjoying the videos. Thank you, James. And yeah, let's find someone to pass it on to. Thank you to everyone who joined us, by the way. And apologies for those who didn't manage to get in like yourself, Liquid. It is an absolute nightmare to handle that stuff. So I really appreciate that. Oh, Detox is live. I really appreciate that. Oh, actually, hang on. Paul's doing a pubathon. We haven't passed it Paul's way in a long while. So we'll pass it to the Astro Pub. But yeah, thank you, APOC, for handling all the party stuff. It is an absolute mind melt trying to figure that stuff out. So, raid the Astro Pub. Tell him I say hi. I've got to get off and get... Oh, thank you. So this week in Star Citizen. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Wonko. Crazy welcome. I'll be seeing you all soon. Have a great evening. Have a great Tuesday, whatever it is you get up to. And I'll see you all on Wednesday doing this big... Oh, wrong button. This big old mining operation. Very excited. Hopefully it all goes very smoothly. We'll see. Anyway, 07. See you all soon. Bye-bye.